Are we going yet? Are we going yet? Are we going yet? I think we're going. I think we're going. All right. Let's launch this. Let's get in. Oh, let's get in and see where the parsnip is. All right. Okay. Let's jump in and see if he's waiting. I think he will be. I think he will be. It's you, is it, Grimes thing? It's not you. You can't even work out how to pick up a bandage, brother. I bet you can't load a gun or even cock it. Okay, how are we getting on here? Okay, I think we're going good. Let's find out. Looks good. We'll switch. No, I didn't, Maggot. No. I should have done, really, but it'll be all right. I don't even care. It don't matter if he kills me again. We're about to find out, though. We're about to find out. Okay. I can't see him. Be very surprised if he's not here. Oh dear. Little bastard. He knows where I am now. I would think. Okay, let's try and... That little bastard, he's going to spring out on me. Okay, his head down there. I can't see the fucking prick yet. I can't see him yet. Going to come flying up this hill, I reckon. If he's here. Are you watching, Paul? Oh, yeah, that's not going to get me killed, is it? You are kidding. See, that's just fucking stupid, man. Can't get over at fence. Let me over at fence, love. No. Let me over at fence. You fucking piece of shit. I can't believe it. Just will not let me over at fence. That's just dog shit. That's just dog shit. What? Let me over at fence. And now it will. Bloody hell. Right. He might be biding his time a bit. He might be biding it. Oh, fucking hell. I suppose, though, without the knowledge of exactly where I logged out, it's going to be difficult for him, but he can see me now. He knows where I am. I'm not seeing him down there. Is he going to be in mustache? I ain't got a scope, have I not? Okay. Well, I've not seen him thus far. Heli in the distance. I ain't clocked that yet. Oh yeah. Nice spot, maggot. Nice spot, dude. To be honest, let me get some camera on for you. There, and there. A little bit more. Hopefully that's not too much. Hopefully that's not too much gamma. I don't know if it's going morning or night. If it's going morning, I'll need to get that off. Oh, shit. He's here. He's here. I'd say. Oh, it's only 2 Zs. All right, maybe not. So I've still got a grenade as well, and some food. All right, we're all right. Where's the SK? Get the fucking SK out. See, if he were in Zavia, I feel like he'd be making his way up. Or at least into a position to start shooting at me. But I don't see him. Not yet. What the fuck? Yeah, it's going night, isn't it? That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Nope. Oh, fuck. That seemed a bit of a big deal, didn't it? He's going to be at the car, isn't he? Where's the car spawn? Oh, fucking hell. I'm not seeing it. Maybe he had work today. He's gonna be here. He's gonna fucking be here. Sorry, I've been a bit quieter than usual. I'm just trying to listen. Where was that? Got no car. I don't think. Right, okay. Should we go for the heli then? That might make sense. Is he definitely not here? I can't see him. Johnny, morning all, travelling today, so just popping in to drop a like and comment. I'll be catching up with antics tomorrow. Nice one, Johnny. Thanks for coming in and putting a message in, dude. Really appreciate it. Right, okay, so Maggot saw the heli over there. Okay, let's get after that. See if we can get after that. Now then, MGT, now then, crime scene. Maggot, Johnny, thanks for coming in, guys. What's the water situation like? That's water. Why have I got a cooking pot full of water in my thing? Oh, God. want to stay on that. Oh my god. I want to stay on that line really to get to this heli, otherwise we'll lose it. Right, so anyway. I don't think there's any parsnips here. Have I not got any fish left? Can anyone see fish? I can't. I must have eaten all the... Open? Tell you what, it's doing my head in that. Nice, nice. Oh shit, I forgot about the fucking heli. For fuck's sake. This way, innit? Oh, fucking hell. What a knob. I've just... Oh, is it still this sort of way? What an idiot. It just slipped my mind totally. I was on course for it. Oh, bollocks. Alright, we should be able to see it from a high point. That's so typical of me. Oh, fuck. That's what you get when you take your eyes off something. Shit. We should be able to bomb up this hill. What's going on with YouTube again? It says you've all gone. Great. That's really great. Okay, well, let's get up this hill and see if we can see this bloody alley, because I've completely neglected to pay attention to where it is. What an idiot. I've lost it. I think it'll have to be this direction, won't it? Yeah, I think I'm going roughly the right way. I mean, I should be, you know, it's a big smoke. Is it there? There it is. I can't see. Is that an upright Z? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, YouTube just says there's one person in now. Is that you, maggot? Okay, who else have we got? Zeddy wise, I don't want to... Alright, let's flank round here and deal with him. Alright, let's chop him down. Ooh. To be fair, that were pretty good. That were pretty good, took him down. Come on. Was there another? Yeah. Did I didn't do that one, did I? What's that? I didn't kill that Zed. I can't fucking see. But I didn't kill that Zed. Whoa. Yeah. Right, it's already been done. That's already been done. Alright, so, which bloody way am I going? Shit. That's a very good question. Which way am I going here? Do we have a... Don't have a compass or anything. Balex, which way did I just come? I felt like I just kind of... come through here. Just thinking about car spawns. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Unless everyone's popped in to say hello and gone. Alright. Right, so... need to get bearing on where I am now. Which I don't know. Alright. Let's go check out this farm anyway, see if there's anything here. I don't know if this is just the way I've come. Kind of lost orientation already. Right. Feel like I'm going north-ish. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. But hopefully you guys can see alright with gamma, because I'm struggling a bit. Even though it is official, it does seem darker than usual. Let's get over here anyway, see if we can get a bearing of where we are. Yeah, we messed up. We're a bit messed up, aren't we? Yeah. It's damaged and wet as well. So we'll just sort that out. Oh, else... No, they're fine. Can we even ring this thing out? Yeah. Just get that rung out. We went for a little swim. Am I status bugged or did I lose a lot of blood? Oh, I lost a lot of blood earlier, didn't I? Well, not a lot, but enough. Right, they don't get wet, so we haven't actually got anything else to ring out. Did I not just get bled by a few Zeds? I can't remember. I bandaged round back at barn, didn't I? Unless I had low blood when I logged out last night. I can't remember. Where the fuck have I come here? Alright, let's just deal with this guy, wherever he is. Where is he? As if. Now 4 hits with a hunting knife. Oh, he gave us a fresh hunting knife though. That's nice. Oh fuck, we can't get through in here, can we? I forgot. Alright. Where are we, boys? Where are we? We want some truck spot. Alright, okay, we've got some civilization over here. Is that Zeleno? Could be Zeleno. But someone's obviously already hit that heli. There was a dead Z and lots of different bits of drop loot and stuff. Let's go check it out anyway. Is there some gas there? There is gas there. At least we can use this as a barometer of where we are and where we need to go to get to wherever we need to be. Which is obviously still a vehicle. Let's even get more geared and actually kill some players without not just running them over. Alright, alright. Yeah, okay. So if we come into the back of Zeleno, and then let's have a look for car spawns. This will let me. Zeleno. Let's just stop in the middle of this open field. It's alright, it's in the middle of the night. Very impossible to see. Turn the loot over tiers off. We'll put those. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So, Zeleno. Okay. Okay, so we should have some truck spawns and car spawns here. Get checking. Should we tell you what? Let's eat this. Was silly to swim through that river, really. All right. Oh, is this my head's itching? I think we're in Zaleno anyway, aren't we? It feels like Zaleno to me. Right. So what can we see? Not exactly sure where the truck spawns are. I think we'll see. I think we should see it. If it's here. Yeah. Is she coming? Yeah, okay. What the? Oh, fucking brilliant. Fucking Zeds. Good morning, Captain Chaos. How you doing, dude? I hope you're good. I hope you are good. Right. Truck spawns. Kind of feel like it should be right here. No, Chaos, no stream sniper this morning, no. I was a bit disappointed. Not thus far anyway. He might have had work today or something. Right, so we have no truck. Surprises me. Playing black and white mode, just a little low blood. A little low blood sugar. Right, so... two trucks here, can there? One here, which obviously isn't. And then one further up. Where's that car? That one's potentially a car. Yeah, was I hiding properly by the end of the stream? Yeah, I believe so, dude. I believe so. Right, so there's something. So there should be one here as well. One there and one there, both gone. I believe. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to eyeball up. Because I'm not massively familiar with the spawns here. Well, I'm not familiar at all. I'm just trying to see if we can see any of these. Next one. Next one could be along here. Other side of the train lines, which are in the... Huh? Oh, road, train lines. Right, okay. Alright, sorry, I'm off the mic here as well. So, looks like there can be a car spawn here. Also nothing. Why is it further up there? I do find it hard to work out. What's that? Is that a wreck? I don't know. Or is that that's a wreck in it? Yeah, that's a scrapper. Alright, so another one round the back of there. Check that. Is it up? Is it down this street? And yeah, okay. So it looks like it's down here. around the back of these garages, is it? In theory, anyway. It's a scrapper again. Is that a locked up Zed? Oh no. Little shit. Oh, you bastard. Okay. What's going on with my microphone? Fucking cat's playing with my microphone again. Right, next one. Well, it looks like there could be one straight this way. That's in the gas. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, there should be one the other side of the millie then. Yeah, there should be one the other side of the millie. Let's check that. Oh, fucking hell, that sounds deady. It's in line. Alright, so it's over there somewhere. I think that's a scrapper in it. Yeah, that's a scrapper. There's quite a few Zeds. Can't work out where it is. Or where it's. I can't work out where it should be. I think it should be. Let's just see if we can. Hey. Is it round here? Don't get where this other one is. Is that a road? What's that? Is that... right. Yeah, I'm not sure where this one's meant to be. Is it meant to be over there? Sorry, I'm off the mic again. Sorry, guys. Is it meant to be over here? Just before this? These are all scrappers, like it looks to me. It's got a... Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Well, damaged. That's quite nice. That's quite nice, right. Okay. Let's take the advantage. Well. Yeah, these are all scrappers, scrapmobiles. Let's get in the millie. But let's start on the train. Makes sense to me. Better loot on the train in general, no Zeds. Oh, is he coming? He's coming. So that plate's really nice. We get to stay alive long enough to have any use of it anyway. Alright, let's fly around here. Try and avoid most of the Zeds. Just don't need the drama really. Or the bloody cuts. I don't even know what bandage I've got left. Oh, it's alright. I think we've got a full one, pretty much. Him down there. Okay. Got two. Was that a shot? Was that a shot? No? What the fuck? Trouble is I can't see. Far too early. Fuck off. Alright, we don't need that. I'll tell you what, I'm disorientated here. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God, I wish I could see a bit better, you know. Fuck that up. In the head. As if. That's desync. Loving this server performance increase, Bohemia. Well, I don't think someone's far behind. That Quonset door being shut is weird to me. The trouble is as well, I can't see the loot. I've got all sorts of shit, haven't I? Okay. I thought I did maggot. But maybe not. We'll find out, won't we? I'm sure we'll find out pretty sharpish now. I can't see anyone in camo. A load of bloody tactical gloves. Right, we're going for that just to get fucking little bit drier. That battery were ruined. I did see that. Camo looks clear. OBD has clowned the system. Who's that? I'm going to call you Pock. Welcome in, Pock. How you doing, dude? What's ODB has clowned the system, dude? Fucking buys and great stuff. Alright. I'll take the AK mag, I guess. Come on, come on. Right, one more. I don't know if we're going to do the... Could do with a bit more clothing. Because I'm just fucking soaking. Well... What a load of shit there has been here. Fuck it, I thought there were a guy stood there. Fucking hell. Right, what have we got? I don't want a fucking baby AK. I'd rather the SK. That helmet. Yeah, the shit out of it. That's great. Combat backpack. Yeah, please. That's some rapid clicking, is that? Hoofed one is just a weakling. Hoofed one is just a weakling. Sorry, dude. I'm not Not following what you're saying, bro, but welcome into the stream, man. Right, it's flying Quonset. Can't bloody see. Okay. Okay. SK rounds. Fucking weird noises. Oh, patrol jacket. Medium. Medium. Whatever. Mega mag. God. I hate looting this place. It's so stressful. Combat wet. VSS, it's good for Zeds, mate. VSS is really good for Zeds. But I'm not bothered with that at the moment. I'd have taken it just to shoot a few Zeds with. But then I'd be triple carrying, because I won't take it over anything I've got. Okay, okay. Lord. Oh, not full. Is he aggroed? Oh, they think. Come on. Yeah, make it less stressful looting it in the dark. I'll tell you what, I need to clean my monitor. I do. Find it odd that everything's shut. Fresh combat. Yes, please. We'll get pouches out of some of these. Not this one. Did I just pick up a fucking jacket? Shit. Is that just him? Yeah? He's coming. He's coming. You dumbass. Fuck off. You are such a... Wait, mate. Okay. Right. Oh, the fucking Humvees here, guys. Where's the fuel go? Guys, I can't see. Where's the fucking fuel go? Oh. We've not got long. That'll have to do. Nope. No, 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 no. No, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do... Drive! Drive! Why aren't you going? Sorry, guys. Sounds like someone's coming to me. Proper stressful. How do I get... Okay. All right, we're away by the looks. Hummed up. Woo! I completely forgot about the Hummer. I'm desperate for a drink. I completely forgot about the Hummer. I knew there was a Hummer spawn there as well. Or Humvee, whatever you want to call it. This don't feel as train line friendly to me, but it might be. We might be fine. I don't know what it's like with gamma, guys. Is it too overexposed? Let me know how the gamma is. If we need less. Hopefully we'll be alright. I don't know why I didn't just go check this first. But isn't it weird though that all the other cars are gone, but like Hummers are about? Unless this had only just spawned back in. We do need to watch speed up here though, because if there's a military train... Oh shit! Like that! Like that. Like that. Is it Millie? Is it Millie or Civic? It's Millie. Where are the Zeds? Where are the Zeds? Just nice and calm. Oh, I just did that, didn't I, wanker? Didn't I? No, I didn't. Some Zeds here. Everything's lagged out here. Oh my God, is it? Yeah. I can't do that. Fuck it. Right, let's check. I can't see. Right. Open. Nothing. Why are you still cold, you muppet? Get in. Get in. Helmet. Pretty crap, really. No. Fucking hell. Come on, brother. No. It's fucking stupid jumping. Come on. Well, that's dog shit. How are we gonna get... How are we gonna get around this? Over there. In fact, where does this go again? Alright, how do we do this then? We go the other way. Can I get round? That's the question. Can we get round? Or we go back? Right. Oh, come on. Can we get down there? I'm just gonna have to work it out. That's drive, mate. What are you doing? Is it stuck on? Eh? What's it doing? Can I get through here? I just don't know. I think I can. What's at the bottom of this? Can we get round this way? What? Where's the power? I don't know what's going on. Where's the power? Where's the power, boys? That's a bit better. I don't think we can get round there, certainly not easily. Alright. Get up the back way though, can we? I don't even know, can we? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, let's go check it out. So not right, I don't think. I don't think. It's going to come to a stop. Is this where I want to be? Yeah, maybe. Let's check it out anyway. Am I going the back? It feels like I'm kind of going backwards now. Do we need to get rid of Gamma? I think we do. Let me get rid of Gamma. Remove. Come on. Don't understand why it takes ages to get going, this. Should be able to handle this though, shouldn't it? The old Hummer. Yeah, is it, am I going back? Am I going south? I think Humvee would have a compass in it. Like an inbuilt. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my shoulders and neck. Don't get it. What's wrong with my seating position? Fucking shoulders and neck are in agony all the time. Hang on. Oh, this ain't good. What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's gonna clip. Oh. Drive! Drive! Why is it not going into gear? Fucking hell, I thought someone popped up from behind the bush then. So this is that little group of houses where I often cook. Back in the day anyway. Alright, so we are hummering it up, which is nice to see in the early morning. Can I get this turn correct this time? Let's find out. Let's go this way. I missed the Gunter for this, to be honest. It's a right fucking rally car. Yeah, alright, so this one's going to go down the side of the dam. Ooh, little bumpy bump. We'll just knock a bit of speed off here because we want to go left, don't we? Just down here. Where is it? Here, yeah. Huh? Yeah, oh, yeah. All right. So how are you guys all doing? Thank you for coming into the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. I've got more DayZ shenanigans today. Hopefully you can still see with the camera off. See where this goes. But yeah, I have to say, I think the I think the death yesterday at biathlon, I think it was the same guy that killed us when we logged in. He had the same jacket on, which could be coincidence. And I suppose he'd have done well, wouldn't he, to survive all day chasing us, because he stream sniped us in the morning, and then I think the death at biathlon was him. Humvee tractor MGT. Was that? I keep hearing shots while I'm talking, but I don't know if it's just weird mic things. I don't know. I keep feeling like I'm hearing suppressed shots. But yeah, we are Humveeing it up, dude. Oh. Hunting camp on your right, yeah. It was a bit before the hunting camp. It's past it a bit ago. Are we up to the biathlon one yet? No. more forest driving anyway. Nice relaxing Friday with a forest drive in a Humvee. Why not? Bounce the shit out of it. I'm feeling it. Sometimes it's just a little difficult to see what the road's actually going to do. Makes it quite fun though. Oh, oh. Come on. Where's its guts gone? Oh, oh. So it's just going morning, which is kind of nice, but I do like driving with the headlights on, I have to say, at night. Very, very immersive, especially when you're pumping all over this shit. Okay, Chaos. Don't know what we're doing yet. Don't know what we're doing yet. Apart from getting big boy loot, hopefully. We have got a plate carrier, which was nice. Plate carrier, decent helmet, SK. What's the other rifle we've got? I don't even know. What have I got? I literally couldn't tell you. No, I've got an SK. I don't know what the other thing I've got on my back is. Yeah, I don't actually know if I want to try Cresta right now. I don't know whether convoys in helis is a better idea. Oh, I've got an AUG mag. Nice one, mag. Got an A1. Now we know mag, and I feel though like I've turned down an AUG mag when I might have. No mag though. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Probably just, it's not really worth fuck all to us, really, is it? Which way is which? Is this north? That feels like north. Castle somewhere, is there? Yeah, so we're going to be coming up to the... Hell, we are motoring. Okay. So yeah, I think convoys. I think it went round. I think you went sound chaos help. Went round chaos help. This direction gets me east. Okay. We're not going to come up on the industrials and all that. Oh! Well. What's he doing? Yep. All right. All right, we're back in business. We're back in business. Okay, cool. What's wrong with my neck, guys? Fucking hell. Fucking hurts. I need to concentrate. Oh, whoa. Should be looking out for heli crashes really, but it's pretty hard when you try to stay on these things. How far? Where am I then? Am I not gonna? Oh, I'm not sure where I am. Is this not Topple Nicky? That horrible bit where wide things get wedged. All right. Well. All right. Should we see? Receive Lopatino convoys here. Believe we should be. Yeah, we should be fine for that here, I think. Oh. Z aggro, that's fine. Right, so we are coming into Lop, aren't we? Or not quite. Huh? This don't feel right. Doesn't this go into Lopatino? Maybe it does. That's where I'm trying to go. That don't look right. Where the fuck am I? I thought I just went through Avalovo, didn't I? Well, maybe this is right. I don't know. Don't feel like it to me. It could be right. Could be right, yeah. Yeah, we're right. Can I get... Impulsive? Very impulsive. I am in Lopatino R. And this should be the convoy spawn. Which isn't here, okay. So in that case, in that fucking case, fuck me, how did I get here? This should be able to take it though, this vehicular vehicle, shouldn't it? It should be able to take the abuse. It's a Humvee. But I did come through or round a very narrow bit through a wall. Don't want to fall foul of that. Was it right here? Feels like it might have been right there. Okay, we just got to be careful for field rocks. You know them field rocks? You fucking twat. Are you serious? Can't get on the road? Where's the gap? Oh, shit. These fucking wigwam constructions are... I think this might be where I came in as well. Yeah, alright. So no convoy at Lopatino. Next is Ratnoi, I believe. Shall do Ratnoi. Shall I? No. Yeah. Bit more off-royed. Oh shit. Can I get back on the lines? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Nice and easy, depending on what's in this dip. River and river rocks. Now, have I got past though? Have I got past that narrow platform bit? Because this, I don't know if this will go through that gap. Oh, you son of a bitch. We haven't gone round the narrow platform bit, which means we're going to have to go around it now, because that's going to wedge us that. We're going to have to just, hopefully, have a clean, well, that's barriers. Is that barriers all way? Yeah? No? No. Am I past the bullshit? Yeah. Come on, pedal down, pedal down. Sunshine. See, that's where you want manual to, like, you know, I don't want to wait for this. Drop it down a cog. So, Ratnoi. And then even we can come back down into Krasno and stuff, and then go down into Vishnaya, check Vishnaya convoy, and then Galena maybe. Just fly all over. We can try the airfield again, but not really happens, does it? I've done it 3 times. Doing laps of the airfield. And we've not been shot at. The only time we were shot at is when we were leaving, just as we were leaving via the road out where the plane is. You know, the whatever it is. You know what I'm saying. Oh, are we going to be gassed? Are we going to be gassed? Or is it going to be a milli train again? We'll just take a little bit of hurtle off. Hurtle. Alright, let's pick it back up. Please don't lag, please don't lag. DayZ H5B, welcome in, dude. Thanks for getting involved in chat. It shouldn't lag because we're on the new patch, which is a 400% server performance increase, so it shouldn't lag. But yeah, right. Hippie grind. It's always good to find a fellow northerner streaming DayZ. Booked today off. So I'm going to slurp up a few beers and play some DayZ a little later. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one, Hippie Grind. Welcome into the stream, Hippie Grind. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for getting involved in chat, brother. I do appreciate that, man. But yeah, do get a subscribe on, guys, if you're enjoying the content. Hopefully we can get through to this Ratnoi convoy unmessed with. To be honest though, it's going to be an awful convoy to try and loot if it's actually there. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, dude, yeah, it's experimental, so it's patch 129, is it? I can't remember what bloody number it is, but yeah, it does come with a 400% server performance increase. So lag, desync, all that sort of shit. In theory, oh, that's narrow. In theory, should be a lot better. I haven't crashed due to lag once in 5 days. I might have just jinxed myself, but I've been shot to death while I've been driving. I've died a lot while driving, but I would say that none of them were due to desync, personally. But yeah, we are going a lot faster than this looks. Yeah, it looks a lot faster like that, doesn't it? When you're going like that, it looks quite pootily. Right, so the convoy... Oh no, have we already passed it? No, it should be here, but it's not, so fair enough. In which case, there's an old washing machine, if anyone wants that. Okay. DayZ, yeah, it looks better so far. Normally, the train tracks lag you while driving. Well, we've not had any trouble. I mean, I say we've not had any trouble. We have somersaulted a few times on the train tracks for seemingly no reason. Seemingly no reason we have somersaulted. Can we get up through Gavosno? Where would I turn off for that? Not there. Gavosno, so that turning is like mid-Severograd or end of Severograd? But yeah, join the Discord, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. Get notified and all that shit. Alright. But yeah, they've been working on this patch for a long time, haven't they? It was supposed to come out a while ago, and they've taken the time to perfect whatever issues they were having. So is it here? Is it here up into Gavosno? We'll go through there, I believe. Got to watch out for them road rocks. We have got to watch out for them road rocks. DayZ pancakes. This way. What was that overturning? Okay. Okay. There could be a marksman scope at the police convoy just around this corner. Come on! That's not enough! Where's the turning? Is it here? Oh, fucking hell, this is not good. Okay. What the fuck are all these Zeds doing here? I'd say we're busy up here, guys. To be honest. There's a lot of Zeds back there, an awful lot. I'm surprised no one stepped out on me. What's fuel like? It's alright. Okay. So we want to wrap sort of across here, and then we want to get across these fields. So we're going to take fucking the stupidest route possible, like that. And as long as we just eyeball these hay bales and these little spiky mine looking things. Spiky mine, I don't know, fucking not great this, because I'm going to have to... Where's the road? Alright, okay. Thought it was other side. Right, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's excellent. Rightio. Okay. Let's see what we got going on down here. What we like stats-wise, we're fine, aren't we, really? Let's just kill a little bit of speed in case there is a convoy. Don't want to just smash into it. there is a... Is that a fucking convoy? Yeah, there is a fucking convoy. What? I don't like look at this. Come on. Where it's Ed's? No. Oh, boys. Fucks me off so bad. Come on, move! Where are the Zeds? I can't see, boys. Fuck, it does my head in so bad. Come on, where's your stammy, mate? Come on. Come on, mate. Where's the stamina? I've my unrealistic expectations of stamina regeneration are like going to new lengths. Fuck off, blue hat. Blue hat twat. Right, I'm off. I'm off. Drive like the wind. Oh, it's manual, isn't it? I mean, it's auto. Try to do gears. I like doing gears. Oh, my fucking neck. Oh my god, can I make this just move a bit? Oh my god. Fucking neck hurts so bad. I don't even know what to do. Okay, well, I'm not stupid enough to try and drive through there just now. Okay. Right, where am I going? Dubrovka, sort of out of Vishnaya into Dubrovka. Is that what I want to do? Is that really what I want to do? Okay, let's we're gonna get jumped here. I'm gonna get jumped here. What's my plan? Gorka? Right turn. Hey, how do I? If I go through Gorka, it's not up there, is it? Eh? Afternoon, heroes, zeros. How you doing, man? Ooh. I don't want to go here. I literally don't want to go here. You love the ambient music? Yeah, I quite enjoy it, dude. I don't want to go this way. It's just going to be a nightmare getting around that little military. Well, why don't we go? Christ, I'm not even sure. I thought the Gorka turning it's back there, and it's obviously before that little milli bollocks bit. Oh, I've done it again. Nearly. Should we go into... no, we can't go into... The trouble is, if we go anywhere like on the coast, we're dealing with those road blockers who are quite the outfit. They're, yeah, they're a bit of a threat. It's a shame. Oh, fuck off, guys. Oh, as if. Just found an ammo box with a load of M79s in it. M79 projectiles, gold tops. Oh, as if. We could have gone to road blockers with that. Shit. That's a bit of an oversight. It is. Well, at the time there was heads around the military train and I couldn't triple carry, so it was like, well, I should have dropped the fucking AUG, shouldn't I? What a wanker. I should have just dropped the AUG and taken the M79, and then we'd be driving now down to the coast to blow up these bastards. Oh shit, that's an oversight. It really is. But you've got to play the hand you dealt with the cards you're given at the time, and like I say, I didn't think about the AUG. Just thought I can't take this because I'll be triple carrying. That's all. What a bastard. DayZ H5B, lol, people still building walls on roads. Well, yeah, on this server, people build structures to prevent the cars spawning in. But yeah, people want to stop the car spawning, so they build things where the car spawns are. But yeah, there are like random bits of bases around here. What do you do about my neck? I don't know why it suddenly started hurting again. I'll tell you why. It's because I had everything in perfect position, and then my cat's fucking moved it all. So now everything's no longer in the perfect position. Let's have a little think. So we're actually going to end up going, unless we go down into Krasno and... Yeah, alright, let's do that. Let's do that on a jolly. Do I fit through here alright? Do I? It looks like it. Tight that. We are through. I remember people blocking wells off. Well, you're going to have that on Badlands, aren't you? Because the wells are... You can destroy the well, and then you... Obviously, consequently, someone has to rebuild it. But all I can foresee with that is just a load of griefing with wells. Do you know what I mean? Just people... camping, destroying a well, then camping it and killing anyone who tries to rebuild it, and then anyone who spawns there is just going to die of lack of hydration, aren't they? Or very possibly, anyway. Very possibly. Let's go see what's going on in Krasno. We got us a Humvee. So we are going to have to think about fuel. Safest fuel place is probably that one near Dubrovka, to be honest. Where the Ada or Ada spawns, whatever you want to call it, the Lada. Fucking hell, we're tanking here. We're tanking. Yeah, DayZ. That's what they're going to be doing, innit? They're going to be destroying the wells and camping them so you can't rebuild them. This could be a mistake. All it needs is a well placed shot is shot. Well placed shot and I'm done. I'm fucking coasting. That's a little hot for that. Kill a bit more speed, because what we've got here, we're going to bend round to the left, aren't we? That's a dirt road. Yeah, let's go this way. No sign of Paul Parsnip yet, no. Fucking little twat. Stream sniping bastard. I don't know, I take it as a compliment personally, having a stream sniper. It's like, fucking hell, someone's aware of me enough to want to stream snipe me. It's like getting a YouTube play button or something. Bigger than that, it's like, oh, I've got me on stream sniper. Have you got stream snipers? Fucking hell. Wish someone cared about my stream enough to snipe. Where's this going to take us? Like Alsha? Or is... Who's going to win in a head-on? Probably me. Or is this going to go to... Is this going to end up down the... Yeah, them folks are your biggest fans, yeah, dude. Alright, let's take it easy down here. We don't want too much momentum. Is this going to go to Riffy? Getting close to Freshies. Well, I have no ill will to Freshies, providing they have no ill will to me. But to be honest, when I'm in the car, and if you're not in the car, I am going to try and pancake you. You absolute set of shitheads. Oh. Wowzers. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, that's all right. Wowzers, they pepper sprayed me. They pepper sprayed me. It was a possibility that, but he sounded very geared to be there. He sounded very geared. Oh, that was no freshie. That was no freshie. Far from it. All right. Yeah, that was... Oh, Desyncosaurus Rex. Yeah, that was no freshie. That was a geared guy. That was a very geared guy. Okay, so let's fly up and see if we can get another truck, another convoy. But yeah, I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Because every death we have on here, it's like another nail in the coffin of... This is why I don't get cars on, like, when I'm, you know, sort of playing DayZ properly, in inverted commas. You know, when I actually, like, care about my character and don't want to lose loot and stuff. That guy was very geared. Absolutely he was, man. You could tell by the sound. I didn't even see him. You could just tell by the sound he was geared as fuck. Right. Did I eat my plum? I did. So, rather than checking the bottom end, we'll check up here first. So let's fly down here and see if we can find us a truck. We had that Humvee quite a while, to be fair. It's weird though, isn't it? I've only found the truck here once. And it looks like it's going to remain once for now. Where? It spawns here, doesn't it? Where's it spawn? Oh, we'll take them. Decent bullets. You can... Right, nothing else useful in there. This one. You did drive past another Humvee near Devil's Castle, I believe, at Tents. Yeah, good call, dude. Yeah. Good call. Yeah, there'll be more vehicles. There'll be more vehicles, without doubt. There could have been one at the well down there, but I doubt it. I doubt it, to be honest. Let's check this for a hoodie or something nice. But yeah, for new DayZ players, it is very tough. It is very tough. Because you can watch someone who kind of knows what they're doing to a degree, and it looks relatively easy, and then you start playing, and as I say, you can't work out how to pick up a bandage or use the bandage. But when you spawn in, obviously you need to be looking for stuff to get... Well, you're wanting to upgrade everything, your clothes, and we could do with some rags for hand wraps, something to cut rags, all those sorts of basic starting things that you need to get going. So we haven't found anything there, so let's plough on a bit. Now let's try and focus this a little bit more towards how to loot when you start off. So I've eaten my plum. I've not done any water yet, but I do know there's a well up here. So they're the things. That's basically what you're lacking when you start. Aside from actually working out how to control the character, there we go, and get characters to do something. So guys, right, hoodie. Open your inventory, or you can take it to your hands. I do it this way. So I'd open my inventory, I drag it and drop it, and then it'll switch that. So whenever you take an item of clothing off, you need to remember, I'm going to take that for rags, you need to remember to pick your items out of it. The items won't automatically go into your new piece of clothing. So that's quite important to remember. It's very, very easy to forget that at first. Very easy. And you'll constantly be like, didn't I have that? Didn't I have this? I mean, Christ, I do that now. Sharpener. That's very handy. Sharpening stones. So when we do find a knife, we can maintain it. So you do see lots of people picking up loads of knives in DayZ. Knives are crucial in DayZ, and you can never have enough unless you've got a sharpening stone. So as soon as you find a sharpening stone, if you're a knife collector, you know, building up a big collection of knives for when they go ruined, you need to, at that point, keep your best one and drop everything else. Because once you've got a sharpening stone, that's going to maintain a knife for a very long time. So sharpening stones are a really nice early game find, which is what we've just got. So as you can see, my temperature is still too cold, which means I am losing calories and hydration at a faster rate than I usually would. So that's one of the reasons you need to get your clothing. So I've just got a hoodie that's instantly sorted me out a bit. You know, everything, it's all bit by bit, you know, unless you manage to kill some geared guy and suddenly get all the gear you need in one go. Gearing up's a very gradual process, and you've got to love it. You've got to love that part of the game, otherwise I don't think you'd survive as a DayZ player in terms of just being asked to play the game. You've got to love this part so that when you die, it's a bit disappointing, but the disappointment's also sort of at the same time you're excited because you're like, right, I've got another go at life. So here I'm going through all these houses, we're looking on every surface, opening the inventory every now and again, because you can miss stuff. So if you just press tab and open your inventory, it'll show you everything that's in the area, in the vicinity. So that's helpful. So I still need a melee weapon as well. So we're going to take this for now because that's the first thing I found that's sharp. We're going to take that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to craft rags. So I've got my sharp thing on my back and the clothing in my hand. Drag the sharp thing to the clothing where it's orange, where it says combine, and then it'll say craft rags, and it tells you what button to press and what button to hold. It always tells you what to do on the screen with the items that you've got. doesn't say go get this and do this so you can do this. But did you see that? Oh, sorry, I didn't show you that, did I? See if I can do it. I've got rags in my hand. So it allowed me to craft craft improvised hand wraps. So that's going to get me a little bit warmer. Have I been in this house? I guess I have. It's going to get me a little bit warmer. These can have hoodies, jumpsuit jackets, things like that. Again, just something that's going to get you a little bit more. Right, okay, so this is great. Straight away, let's just check it for bullets. We've got 1 round in this. So we've got a pristine double bowel with 1 round. Now, all right, so here, is this better? Low insulation, medium insulation? No. So when you find a piece of clothing, hover over it. Low insulation and it's damaged. What we've got is worn and medium, so we don't need to bother with that. Even though if we fix that up a bit, it will improve its insulation properties if you fix it up a bit. Right, so that's not even worth picking up. The Sporter, that's worth picking up because that's food. So this is generally how you can get food. Now, a lot of people tell you need to go fishing, and that is a way of doing it, and it will be a much faster way of doing it all at once. But I tend to go especially when you're going inland, you're going to find enough food. You are going to find. Sometimes it's a little trickier than others. But serious playing, I've never died to starvation because you just go to a town and do a few Zeds in and you'll find food. But it's a big... So, all right, so we've got a cooking pot here, so we'll take this. It's a big commitment early on, I think, fishing. And it's a big opportunity to get wasted. And that time you're spending fishing, you could be inland already, have found a convoy with a kind of tack back, or if you've just looted a few houses, you'll be armed with a few bits just to get you going, and that's generally what you want, a few bits to get you going. You don't need to wait in the spawn area until your inventory is full of things. If there's a well there, get to the well and drink, and then a few Zeds, get a couple of bits of food and go. You know, you don't need to be there the length of time. Oh, I've got a whole anti. That's not even on my quick slots. Right, so there we go. So I'm going to get my gun out. Quick slot 2, I'm pressing number 2. That brings up my shotgun, then I'm going to hold down R. So when I hold down R, that's going to... Why does that say... That says there's 2 bullets in that. I don't think there is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to double tap in... Double tap R, and it'll take the bullets out. Hold R down, it will put them in. Okay. So. And the thing as well about this game and the user interface and everything is there are several different ways to do everything, which can be confusing as well. So, you know, you can do your crafting in your inventory, or you can do it out of the inventory. You don't, you know... Okay. So we will just put this away, fire ourselves in here, and we will eat this quickly just to get the apple up. So that's what we want as well. We want our apple out of yellow. I've seen a lot of players who they have the yellow food, yellow hydration, and the inventories are stuffed full of food. Like I don't understand that. And they'll be getting sick and stuff every time they get wet because the hydration and the calories are too low. So if your hydration and calories are high, you can avoid illness. I'll just fucking put it in there. Yeah, if you keep your calories and your hydration nice and high, your immune system is going to be a lot better, and you're going to be less susceptible to illness, which is important. Right, so let's check this house. So we're still hungry and cold. Fuck it, stupid gate. I didn't see desync performance then when it wouldn't open bloody gate. Right, so we've got another shot here, which probably means... Oh, you bastard. Probably means another bit of ammo, hopefully. Oh, for God's sake. Zed's always trying to hit him in the head. Sometimes you think you're hitting him in the head, but it doesn't work out like that. All right, nothing in there. Also, always keep your glow stick on first person. So, well, yeah. Always keep your glow stick if you're on anything other than official. Like, you don't need glow sticks on official because it's practically daytime now at night. But yeah, any other community server, my God, yeah, you need to keep your glow sticks. Do not drop your glow sticks. But if you are an official player, that's going to be difficult for you to remember because you just do not need glow sticks anymore on official. It's so bright. The nights are so bright. It makes NVGs pointless, which is a bit of a bastard, really, because it's finding a pair of NVGs in DayZ is like a sacred, exciting rite of passage. So the fact that they are, to all intents and purposes, oh, you bastard, redundant, fuck off, redundant. Like half the time when I've got NVGs on official, I don't even turn them on at night because you forget. You only turn on NVGs when you need to. Do you know what I mean? When it goes night. So if it never goes night, you don't need them, and it never goes night on official. Not enough to need to turn on NVGs anyway. Not for my eyes anyway. Like, it might be different for some people. And there's certainly no wrong or right set way to do things, obviously. But yeah, I agree with DayZ. Keep your glow stick. I mean, Maggot throws this straight away. You do. You know, majority of time you will find. I'm not taking that. I can't fucking. I'm not bothered. Majority of time you'll find some other decent form of light source better than a glow stick. Do you know what I mean? Like a head torch. But glow sticks are good because. What are you doing? Have I got a backpack? No. Can I have that, please, love? You fucking wanker. I'm out of sync, and I'm doing nothing to try and correct it because I'm an arsehole. Okay, we are a bit bright. All right, so we've got our apple up. The hydration's still yellow and going down. But like I said, I'm not concerned about that because we have got a well up here. It's a little bit further. It is a little bit further, but we should be all right. And we'll probably find some piece of food that will give us hydration or possibly a kind of drink in the meantime. So again, not really that bothered. I mean, to be honest, it's the same when you go red. When you go red, I mean, red flashing's a bit different, obviously. But when you go red, I think a lot of people find it a bigger deal than it is. You know, you watch a lot of streams and viewers are like, mate, you red food? Like, yeah, I know. Like, well, you're going to die? Like, well, in about half an hour maybe, but I would think I'll find something between now and then, do you know what I mean? Experience teaches you that. Certainly taught me it anyway. To be fair, I used to be saying, you go red something and you're like, oh, I'm going to die. It's like, you've got fucking ages. Absolutely ages. Right, so the truck here is round the back, is it, if it's here? Or just shrouded out of view anyway, is it? Let's find out. So we are still cold. We do need to keep improving our clothing as much as possible. So we do have a truck. Hidey, hidey, hi. We got a truck and we're going trucking. We got a truck and we're going fucking trucking. Oh yes. I don't like the idea that someone could spot me in the dark glowing. Maggot, though, to be fair, some of the glow sticks, you can't see them. You've got to be pretty close to see, especially the green and the red. You're pretty good with the glow stick. You're pretty good. It doesn't travel as far as you think it does. The white ones and that, and the blue ones, but the green and the red. I watched a Wobo video on it where he shows you how close you have to be to see it, and you've got to be pretty fucking close, Maggot. You've got to be pretty close. And don't get me wrong, someone can still see you with it, but it doesn't travel as far as maybe you think it does. I used to assume that a glow stick could be as visible as a torch or something. No, it's not, nowhere near. Right, well. Truck life. Why won't you close, G? Okay. Not many people play at night. Yeah, it's a good point. Obviously, they do now. They do now though, days, because night times have disappeared. There's no such thing as night time anymore, other than on community servers. Well, how do we get out? Oh, fucking hell! How do we? Can I get up here? Yeah, the nights are just so bright, like I say. But they'll have done that. Oh, shit. They'll have done that for exactly the reasons you say, DayZ. Guys, how the fuck do I get out? Down onto there. Remember the Christmas trees and the boom when I always play at night and in the rain, but most people won't even go out in the rain either, yeah. How do I get out, guys? Is this a road? Fuck me, guys. Is there a bridge here? Can anyone see a bridge? Or is it further? Is it? I can't see. Oh my fucking god. I don't think we're going to last very long in this. Guys, can we get out this way? There's a bridge, yeah? Yeah. Got across. I'm going to keep it in third. Do we need to stop for water? I think we should just go for now. I think we'll be all right. Oh, I thought someone stepped out then. Stop here. Someone here. I'd say there's someone here by him out of his heads. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, there's loads of Zeds aggroing, so I'd definitely say there's some sort of action. Convoy on the left, if he's here. I'm pleased this were here though, it's the first time it's been here. Can we see if it's here? Oh, I can't think it. Okay, no convoy, we're fine. Don't need to worry about that. I think our biggest worry right now is going to be liquidity. Little edge. Right, so when's someone going to step out and murder us now then? When is someone going to step out and murder us? Let's see if we can negotiate the gears well up here. Some nutters now then, Ashton. How you doing, man? I hope you are doing well. redlining yet. We're not redlining yet. There's no point putting it in fourth here. It's going to die off. We're going to have to probably second it up here anyway. Oh, it didn't like that, did it? Did I go to first? I didn't fucking mean to. Oh, this is horse shit. I'm going to have to hold it in second. Second is a little too much, but third will be fucking little boggers. Thank fuck it's Friday is all I can say. Stephen McPhillips now then too. It's going pretty well, thanks. We have got another convoy. Is this convoy 4? I believe this is convoy 4. At this point. We have already had a Humvee today. We blasted about in that for a bit and then we got killed. I think we got killed down in Svet at the blockade or somewhere. I don't even know where we were, to be honest. We got perished anyway. We became a perishable through no fault of our own, apart from existing, of course, which is, as we know, quite the crime in Chernarus, existing. See, we're going to need to shift to fourth. In fact, it's going to die off here. Yes, it's Friday. I'm going for a Nando's and then off to see Scream. Nice one, Maggot. Hello. I don't know about this, you know. Don't know about this. So we're going to go left. We're going to go left. We need to drop it though, aren't we? Like second. Like now. Yeah, it's going to bog up here. It's bogging under the load. There we go. Okay, we're going good. What's here then? Has this got a spawn? Doesn't look like it. So this is going to... I don't want to negotiate the turns down there, they're a right bastard. Come on. Come on. Matt Ha, when we're driving round in vehicles, stop Dad. What was that on me right? That's a fox fucking me. Change? When will it stop, Matt? Oh, could be careful, yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. When I get bored of it, but it's not happening yet. It's not happening. Like I say, I'm trying to do a bit more PvP focus, but all you've got to do to be PvP focused is fucking drive a vehicle around and some fucker's going to turn up. I only have a shotgun right now, don't I? With 3 rounds. But yeah, we're not in the ideal vehicle for when the inevitable happens. Unless we're going downhill. If we're going downhill, we've got every chance. But if we're going uphill when someone arrives, then we don't have every chance. So I'll show you what I mean on the right coming up here, guys, on our tour of Gorka. So once we get into Gorka, you'll see up past the PD, there is a car spawn. So this is what people are doing on this server. That's if we get there, I guess. That's if we get there without being killed. Are we there yet? So yeah, just past the PD on the right is a car spawn, and you'll see what people are doing to stop the cars spawning in. I'm going to drop it. Peg here. So you're just past the medical. Yeah, stopping in Gorka, maggot. Yeah, that's the car spawn there. You see this wooden structure? That's the car spawn, and they've built that to stop the car spawning. I did think it might be cool to get some explosives and stuff and go around blowing them up. Does this just turn to nothing? Why has it died off? Completely died off. Radio's in it. Or Green Mountain? No, radio's in it. Radio's in it. Green Mountain's a big spike. Yeah, dude. Yeah, come at me. Wow. The DayZ players can't have anything nice. No, that's true. Not for the toxic visas, and there's plenty of them. Oh, as if that didn't kill her. Oh, we are going up to 10-8. No, Hero Zeros. You can destroy the structure, but you'd need plastic explosives and detonators and all that stuff. I mean, if you drove a truck into it, it would damage it, but I don't know how many trucks you'd need to drive into it to destroy it. I think that we haven't been up radios on it yet. Well, we actually have, because we climbed the fucking thing, actually, didn't we? We climbed it. Yeah. You driving into it might damage one of the posts, like the one you hit, but it won't damage the whole thing. Matt Ha used to think you only spawned in south, but recently I spawned on Causeway up north, and I only found out where I was when I died, alone in the forest. Yeah, well, you always spawn on the coast, but the coast can be south or it can be east, can't it? It can be either. But yeah, the most, like, as we found out yesterday, fuel's a bit low, isn't it? Berezki's not a great spawn, is it? Especially when there's 3 or 4 people spawning in at once. No, Ashen, no. You need to blow it up. Oh, actually, no, you might be able to use tools to dismantle. You might be able to use tools to dismantle, actually. Not sure. It's a very good question, that. I presume you can. But maybe you can. I don't know. I don't know. It's a very good question, that, Ashen. Can you do anything with bases like that with tools? It's a very good question. Not something I've ever thought about, although I've never been a baser, so to speak. I've never built a base. I've built plenty of stashes, but I don't build bases because I find it a waste of time, really. Or someone will just fucking raid it the second you log off. So this... Are we going east? I don't really know. West, rather, not east, west. I think if you can get on the soft side, I think you can. Not sure. AI Shorts, how is experimental, mate? It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good, AI. What is going on with police convoys? Gas stove. I'm not bothered. What a load of shit. Pioneer mag. Missed that. What a load of shit. What about this? Nope. Nothing. Okay. Can we get round there? Oh. Yeah, we're fine. Also, walls and stuff, you have to be on the inside. But yeah, AI, it's hard for me to say because I've never really driven cars before this, so I can't tell you whether the car physics have improved, but I haven't crashed very often. I've had a few little minor dings, but I haven't died due to lag or anything like that. The vehicles seem to perform really well. As you probably know AI, but 129 is supposed to come with a 300 or 400, I can't remember which one, percent for server increase in performance. So in theory, vehicles and everything, desync, lag and all that should be vastly improved. There's other things as well, aren't there, like melee weapons are now supposed to do more damage to Zeds, so i.e. Zeds will die quicker. Can't say I've noticed any change there. Can't say I've noticed any change there dealing with Zeds. It feels very much the same. One thing I will say is like that the overall performance seems better to me. It's like the FPS of the... I mean, I know FPS is determined by your machine, but the optimization of the game will allow your machine to get more FPS if it's optimized properly. So it does feel... It feels better in all, the game. It does feel better. And I have to say, the cars feel great, AI. But, like... I can't say because I didn't drive them before, but they feel fucking great to me, and I've not had any problems. And I know people do, say that the state of cars in DayZ is really bad, but it feels to me like they've made some serious inroads with it. Novi. Oh, hang on, I'm going. Yeah, maybe we want to go the other way. Tell you what we want to do, we want to get away from this PD a bit quick. New backpack as well. Yeah, I think there's I've already found one new piece of clothing. What was it called? I can't remember what it was. It was like some sort of prisoner. I can't remember, but yeah, I think there are supposed to be quite a few bits of new clothing, new backpack, new jackets, stuff, bits like he looked like he'd been aggroed. A few bits like that, yeah. I've not seen any of those yet. I've only seen one new item of clothing. It's like I say, it was some sort of prison thing. It was some low insulation bullshit anyway. This is a good place to get shot. This is a very good place to end up getting shot. Yeah, well, I was going to say the only problem with this is it's not discreet, but fuck off, as if that's possible like that. None of them are discreet, are they, the vehicles? None of them are discreet. But at least with the other ones, you can be through and gone pretty quick. Come on, come on. Yeah, that was the prisoner jacket, Chaos. The one that I was just saying, that's the new jacket I found. But I ignored it because I had something decent and that was some low insulation bullshit. I'm not putting on a new jacket just because it's new. It's got to be good. So how is this journey going to end? In gunfire, I'm sure. Off. You need third, mate. The moon is a little early. That's bullshit. That's killed my momentum. Mate. This is bullshit. Don't you start giving me that engine symbol. We're not red yet. And there you go. That's going to kill me momentum though. Hugely. I know how this will end, Maha. Yeah, me too. It will end with bullets. It will end with bullets. So we see if this goes any differently at the airfield. I'm on shift AI. I've been shifting the whole time, bro. Yeah, I've been holding shift down for the last fucking half hour. It's just the truck. It's just not quite. Fuck off. It's not quite got the beans. It's just not quite got the beans. Yeah, I think so, dude. I don't, to be honest, it's going to be a tight squeeze through that guard shack to get in. Right, let's coast. It's going to be a tight squeeze through that guard shack to get in, innit? It's one thing ragging it around the airfield in the Gunter, which we have been doing, but like in this, it's going to be very different. It's going to be very, very different. Is it this way? Is it this way? Like it's this way. I might be wrong. Yeah, it's 85B. I like your thinking, mate. Nice one, dude. Yeah, maggot. You go to Vibor and then through to Vibor to the airfield, bro. Oh, I passed a turn, did I? No, we got to go through Vibor, don't we? Thought we had to go through Vibor. Oh, is this south? Is this south? This is silly. This is very silly. What do you think about drinking the... in fact, there won't even be any water in here, will there? Oh, we are such a scene, dog. Yeah, I thought we went through Vibor to get to the airfield, and then there's like a left. Now then, Matt Sale. Down the road in the direction I'm facing. That was the left, but you were heading the other way. I don't know, maggot. Fucking hell. I don't think it's that amusing, is it? Just gone the wrong way. In LG. You're like that customer that me and my mate had, and we accidentally reversed over one of our fuel cans. And the customer were like belly laughing, going, "Ah, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen." Like, really? Okay. Taking a lot. It's taking a lot. Oh, Adam! I ain't done that for a while. Just randomly pressing the right mouse button for no reason. How much does this fucking take? Hell. There's one greedy truck. I'm not putting another one. This is taking piss. Four full cans, is it, maggot? I'm pretty sure that was. I'm not doing another one here. Right. That's full of water. Is it safe water? We'll find out, won't we, ladies and gentlemen? We'll find out if it's safe water. I don't think it is safe water. Oh, that's the wrong fucking door. We're not in England, you prick. Wait for that germ symbol, guys. Okay. So can I orientate myself now to get to the airfield? I'm not even sure I can. Is it right or left? I'll just follow it. Cabanino. Well, it's not down there, is it? It's up here and left? No? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to get to the airfield, guys. I just don't really know what it is from here. Like I said, I don't spend time in Vibor at all. Never, ever have. Yeah, this feels right. Feels right. I honestly don't know if we can fit this through the thingy. Because there's only one way onto the airfield, isn't there? At the plane. And it's a tight guide. Like, if we wedge it there, we are fucked. Is it here? It's here, innit? My dad was, yes, up and next. Huh? My dad was, yes, up and next. Oh, if you're sick, would you throw up while driving, I wonder? Yes, you would. I was watching the Running Man the other day and he said, oh, I don't think you can be sick because you can't do the animation. You can still be sick when you're driving. He did it. Ignore the my dad. No worries, James. Yeah, can drive it through Gushino side as well. Okay. I don't think this is going to fit. I don't think this is going to fit. Yeah, come on, we'll be alright, yeah? Yeah, just... Oh, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Whoa. Right, let's see how long I live. Let's see how long we live. Fucking hit this, guys. Hit this, Dodge and Weaver. You aren't hitting shit. In ATC bastards, I'm coming. Someone's going to have to get real lucky to hit a shot like this, I think. Okie dokie, who's first? Fucking, it's like a big fish. No one's shooting yet. Roll pussies. They're going to tell you what, they're going to come out from behind this medical building. If they're here. I mean, as we know though, a lot of people are scared of the airfield. I'm not fucking doing... See, if I were watching, I think I'd just wait for a minute and see if I get bored of doing this side to side. Two mins until shots fired, 5 mins dead. Sounds about right, dude. Christopherson, serpentinal, yeah. That's it, dude. Like a fucking sea snake. Or Godzilla. Because Godzilla's like just one up from a sea snake, obviously. Well, what a bunch of bitches. What a bunch of bitches. Facing these tents is not great, is it? Take your shots. What a bunch of pacifists. Look at my fuel. That is a sight to behold. What a bunch of pacifists. Right, let's go for a bit of a view. Quite loud, I know. God, that is so fucking slow. That is so slow. I'm not serpentine now. Have it. Is anyone at the play? There's people nearby because gas. That's interesting, DayZ. What do you mean? It's my understanding the gas strikes happen regardless of player locations. I guess I could be wrong. I'm shooting here, yeah. We'll do another loop down to the bunker and we'll hook round into the bunkers. Maybe driving a few bunkers. Crime scene reckons 10 seconds till death. I think that's expired. I think James Edwards is probably about 2 minutes until shots. Well, I think his 2 minutes is expired. If I was there, you'd be dead already. I like your style, dude. I like your confidence. Yeah, it's making me wonder. Making me wonder what the population of this place is right now. What's your best lap time in this thing, dude? Probably, I could probably run it faster. The Gunter though. The Gunter we had up to some serious speed, didn't we? 155, 160, I think we got the Gunter up to down here. Well, I'm tempting him. But I'll tell you what, there's nothing there. There's no crates or anything. Can't say I'm not tempting him. Like I say, cowards. Where else can we go here then? Can we get up through? How do we get up? Is there a road up to Bash? Is that a road up to Bash? Yeah, we could get some decent stuff at ATC tents. It just makes you wonder. Makes me wonder, like, the second if we stop, if it was official. Well, it is official, James. If it was official, would be different. Most people are messing with cars. It is. I take your point. It is official, but it's experimental. You just mean like a standard server. I do get it. But yeah, it's still official though. It is still official. So it's full of fucking arseholes. It's the beauty of community, innit? You can control who's in the community. You can't unofficial. Full of fucking racist scumbags. Dead server? No, Christopherson. It's fucking rammed, brother. It's full. It certainly was earlier anyway. It's always full, this server, because it's only just come back online. So experiment. This is the new version of the game, dude. This is the latest patch of the game, so everyone wants to be on it. But no, it's not a dead server, dude. A road to Bash by the other petrol station. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I know where the graveyard is, DayZ. I spend a lot of time in that junkyard. It's a good place to get helmets and shit like that unmolested. Because no one ever goes in the scrapyard. I think the second we jump out here, we're getting done. Oh, that racist rant was insane. You can tell he's a loser and hates himself. Oh yeah, you could tell it. You could tell by his voice he was a real piece of shit. Someone that I'd love to deal with in real life. Absolutely. I'd thrive on that. I love dealing with scum. I can't believe I still got the whore. Fucking... Another VS mag. What a load of shit. What a load of shit. But yeah, like that, and that was so. Do you know what really annoys me about that situation is that fucking racist cunt for some reason thought he was in the right, and it's like nothing to do with the racism, but they were dealing with zombies. I went over to help them deal with zombies, and his mate got down and started hitting me. So I started hitting his mate back, and then he jumped down going, whoa, 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 what do you think you're doing? It's like, dude, your mate just hit me. I'm going to retaliate. Stop talking to me like I've just come over and caused trouble. I haven't just come over and caused trouble. No, you can tell that he was a real piece of filth. Best to... That's why I was happy for him to kill me. It's like, look, kill me please quickly. I need to be away from you. I can't have the stuff you're going to say on my stream. Petrol station. Other petrol station. That one. The petrol station. Is that not... Oh, is there... Did you say there's a road up by the scrapyard? Well, the scrapper's down here. I'm not going to be able to get out of here, am I? Why has it stopped? Why has it stopped? Matt Hart, agree, and I play DayZ in my kid's room, so that would be really bad if someone was talking like that when I was playing. It's just gross, yeah. Now they start gaming, no stream sniper this morning, sadly. We were all waiting for him and he didn't show up. He didn't show up. Yeah, the DayZ. The trouble is on this server, if you walk away from the car, it will despawn. Really, really quick. That corner by tent's down there. Yeah, it's not like... What's that? Oh, it's just a Z. It's not like normal where the cars will only despawn when they're ruined. On here, if you go too far... I don't know how far it is. I've been pushing my luck a bit here and there, seeing how far I can go away without them despawning. Oh, have we got it in 4th? Don't think so. If there's a load of cars, do a pumpkin ambush. Well, what do you mean, dude? Like, Ashen just tried experimental. At first, for me, feels like it runs way smoother, a lot less clunky. Well, it certainly feels that way to me. It certainly does feel smoother. I don't know if there's a certain element of, like, not placebo. Well, yeah, placebo, really, because they say it's smoother, but it feels smoother as you're moving your character around and. This is such a fucking stupid idea. Where's that go, that dirt track? Psyched. I feel as though the car despawn is a timer-based thing, like I've had it on cars vanished inches from me. Well, it's specific to many cars, dude. This is many cars. Sorry, I do keep saying it, but this is many cars, so it's a car server. It's designed to test cars, so if you get out of a car, it despawns so someone else can test the car. They want as many people testing the cars as possible and feeding back to them about how they're running. So yeah, it's not standard car despawns. Fucking hell, what the fuck have I done here? It's fun though, we're getting round. Diving straight into Millie zones, brave soul. Well, fucking hell, I'm streaming, man. It's just trying to get something fun to happen. I don't give a fuck about dying, boys. That's a shot. That's a shot. That's a suppressed shot. Yeah, certainly when we're on this server and we're doing the sort of shenanigans we've been up to, I'm not bothered about dying. I'm not bothered about dying in general. It's just another attempt at it's just you get another go, you get another go. So can we get out down towards Gushino then, out here? Or is it out, is it online open world? Prodigy site? J Prodigy site, is that? Sorry dude if I'm getting your name wrong. J Prodigy site, yeah, it's online open world. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's online open world. Oh shit. This is a problem. Fucking hell, this is a problem. Ah, sorry, that's too loud. And it's fucking up the engine. Yeah. That tree's... What is the highest ping you can play without being significantly disadvantaged? You can play up to 150, 200, 250, 300, 350 ping, up to 400. About after 350 and 400, you'll start to have real problems. Don't get me wrong, it's not going to be the best, but you can do it. So when Hey Barnby plays on Doug, he's got like a 250, 300 ping on Doug. Can't get through there. Yeah, Barnby's got a massive ping on Doug, and he seems to do alright. Cloud Talahari, does the game have chainsaws? It doesn't, dude. It doesn't. I do wonder how we're going to fare here, really. Fucking hell, that engine is so loud. Sorry, guys. Wow, 99 people just turned up. Awesome. Thanks for coming in, guys. We are currently reversing a huge truck around the perimeter of the airfield. Just dabbing our gases to not burn the engine out, because the engine is not happy reversing. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do here. We're kind of just... We're hoping that no one comes, because we have no way of defending ourselves other than getting out. I can't fit it through there, can I? Or can I? We kind of need a double... We need a double panel missing, don't we? Well, for example, my ping on this is 8. My ping on experimental is 8. Not 30 or 300, 8. I do apologise about how loud this bastard is. He's quite loud. I cannot see us getting away with this. I can't get through that. I don't think we can get through that. We are surely. I wonder if I can reverse swing it out there. I wonder if I can reverse. I don't know if it'll fit. Oh god, I think it will just fit. Reverse into trees and then forward through there. I don't know. It looks too narrow. It looks like I'm going to get caught. Fucking ridiculous, this. I really deserve killing. Cloud Harry, yeah, that's what it should be. If you can get under 10 ping, you have no bottlenecks and depends distance to servers. Oh shit. Oh, it's so loud. Sorry, guys. How are you going to get this out of here? Yeah, we could just do a 3-point. Yeah. I think I can. I definitely can fit. Okay, the pain is over. Okay, let's see if we get lucky the second time. I don't remember how we got down here. Like a glove. Back to Bash, yeah. Yeah, I could have done that ages ago. I don't know, I was enjoying ooh, that's wide enough. But yeah, let's go back to Bash. I was enjoying reversing, to be honest. I'm a strange individual, it's got to be said. We really deserve to be killed. Trouble is, we've got to thread it back through. PC, brother. J Prodigy site. PC, dude. Yeah, this is experimental, J Prodigy, so there is no experimental on PS5. There is on Xbox, but Sony won't allow it, so no experimental. This is DayZ 1.29. This is the latest version of DayZ that's going to be launching soon. Or updating soon, you know. But yeah, this is the newest version of the game. You don't know how I ever played it on console? Fucking 1480 hours on console, dude, yeah. And I'm just approaching 1,000 hours on PC, so 2,480 or something. You can't kill me, motherfuckers! Da 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 da, fucking da 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 da. Run over the captain! Fuck you, Captain Bitchface. Right, Captain Bitchface is gone. Okay. Okay, just between these two, yeah. Just a little finesse, yeah. And then between, is that doable? I think it is. It's doable, it's doable, it's done. It's not only doable, it's done. Driving out of Bash? Done. It's Gordon Ramsay driving out of Bash. Driving a big yellow truck around the airfield? Done. Fuck off, God. Jesus Christ. Done. Well, no one's had a pop yet, have they? No one's even had a pop. Can I get up there? I can't fucking see. Hang it, drop it down. Should be alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think console, I'd certainly agree, console's harder to, like, PvP is a lot harder on console. But for a load of settings tweaking, and even then you can't ever get the sort of control loop and envelope that a PC uses with a mouse. You just can't do it. Ronnie Pickering's Truck Simulator 2020. You have a bare knuckle? A what? Oh, a bare knuckle. It's like a... Yeah, no, I agree, Ashton. PvP is definitely harder on console, just because it's so fucking hard to aim. But I would argue the other aspects of PvP are easier on console. So reloading, holding breath, getting your weapon out, all that sort of stuff I personally found easier on console. Because on PC you've got a big keyboard and you've got all your quick slots, and then you've got F for picking shit up and R for reload and C for crouch, and in PvP you end up having to I don't know what I'm saying there. I need to master the lag drops on console. Yeah. Controls on console is harder, at PvP got to be harder because the players are better on PC, yeah. I'm going to go around again. We've got plenty of fuel. I think we've got fuel for literally days. I don't think anyone's here, which is fucking mental. But yeah, experimental's always full because everyone, like I say, everyone wants to be trying the new game, the new, you know, the what's changing, what's different. There's no one, to be fair, I say there's no one going to step out. The second practice no-look typing way easier. Nah, I disagree, Ashen. I disagree wholeheartedly, man. So you can fucking nope up your arse, dude. Fucking hell. People have different experiences and opinions, Ashen. Nope. Come on, that's the actions of a prick. Nope. You can say, oh, for me, it's this. For me, I feel it's this, or it's this for me, but you can't just say, nope. Don't work, dude. It don't mean that you're overriding everyone else's opinions, man. Why the fuck would I practice no-look typing? I'm a guitarist and a fucking gardener, bro. You know what I mean? Fucking no-look typing. Jesus Christ. So no one's springing out on us here. There's no jack-in-the-boxes, and we don't need any fuel. Yeah, I've noticed, you know, Paul does that to people. People ask like a normal question and Paul goes, nope. I don't know if people realise how fucking rude that is when someone just goes, nope. That is so fucking rude and combative and like you want to fight. And Paul does it all the time. Like, I don't know if he knows how rude it sounds. Someone asks a question and you go, no, I don't think so. I feel it's like this. That's totally different. But when you just dismiss someone with, nope. Not happening. A couple of the guys playing experimental have got a weird obsession with cars. I'm not naming any names. I've just never driven them, dude, so it seemed like a little bit of a... Because we've done like, what have we done, like 55 days or 54 days of like, you know, proper DayZ intense, trying to find PvP, gearing up, and it just felt like a nice change of pace to turn it into fucking Colin McRae. Oh, Maggot, that's why I can't stand him, he doesn't like being wrong. Yeah. I haven't seen, nope, no, I haven't seen that film, no. For me, it's just a really rude way of communicating, very rude and obnoxious using the word nope. Come on, man. Come on. You can do better than that. Anyone who goes, nope, can do better than that and needs to do better than that. They really do. Because it's limiting your communication stuff. I love the irony of that. It's limiting your communication stuff. I love the irony. This is usually when we get shot, guys. This is usually when we get shot. Ashen wasn't meant to be rude. I don't think that anyone who says that means to be rude, but I don't think anyone who says that knows how fucking rude it sounds. It sounds so dismissive. Like I'd be fighting someone in real life. If someone said nope to me, I'd be like, you fucking what, you cunt? What are you saying? Nope. You will fucking respect my opinion, bitch. You fucking will. I'll force you to. Just in the same way I respect yours. I'm not talking to you there, Ashen. I'm talking to someone who might respectively stand in front of me and say nope to one of my opinions, because they wouldn't be fucking walking away from that conversation. That's just how I roll. But I'm never going to fuck, really. It's my way or the highway in terms of spending time with me or near me. There's ways people need to behave for me to find it acceptable. And the word nope is not on there. Yeah, but Ashen, you're taking it from your own experience. I would imagine, for whatever reason, you've developed the no-look keyboard skill, which is a great skill to have. But I think it's a little small-minded, a little close-minded to just be like, well, everyone should be able to do that. Well, I think everyone should be able to fucking play guitar like me, but they can't, can they? Or I think everyone should be as good at me as DayZ. Now we know that's horse shit. But no, it's all good, Ashen. I wasn't talking directly about you. It just reminded me of people that do that. It is difficult. It's difficult to tell when you're typing as well, Ashen. So you do lose tone and that. You know, if you were to say that in real life, it might not have sounded combative, but it does. It sounds very combative. Like, no, I'm the king, and you listen to my opinion, and you will adopt it. That's what it says to me. I do read a lot into what people say that they don't realise they're putting across. But there's not a lot of people who respond well to someone going, nope. It's like, fuck off, prick. Do you want to walk again? Fucking hell. My God. To be fair, though, most of those people, when you do put that to them, they suddenly go, oh, sorry, I didn't mean any offence. Sorry. It's like, all right, well, fucking just so you know in future. Fucking hell. I'll do you in fucking words. Don't even have to fucking lay hands on anyone. I've never really had to. Just a bit of a look is enough from me, usually. So. Let's get ourselves right, okay, lock. So we might have a convoy. However, the reader is feeling how the words will sound in their head. All context and nuance lost when reading words, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Can be a big problem with like trying to have any sort of, well, trying to discuss something with someone that could be like slightly controversial or serious by texting it. Do you know what I mean? Like, so much can be lost. But you know, like, it's difficult really, because maybe like Ashen, I do expect people to operate with a similar sophistication to what I do, and I always do my best, unless I'm deliberately trying to push someone's buttons, which of course I do like everyone else. But for the most part, I try and be that guy that's like, oh well, I respect that opinion you've got, but I think like this and other, and do you know what I mean? For the most part. Obviously it depends what mood you're in as well, doesn't it, at the time. This is not a good pace to slow down to. I'm shifting and it's not doing out. This is not a good pace to slow down to. So do we think there's a geezer here? How long are we at here in terms of piss break? Feels like I might need a split. I mean piss break. Does get to that point with me. Oh, okay. So we can wrap round, can we? Can we? Can we wrap round? Is that, what the fuck is that? What am I following? Where's it go? Oh, hello, cow sat down. He's having a nice time. Like Timmy Boy yesterday. Timmy Boy. Oh, you missed. Yeah, but dude, in retrospect, I didn't fucking miss. I'm not having it. I'll fucking argue down to fucking ground. I didn't miss that guy. Any bastard wants to go back and watch that fucking footage, they can. And if they want to come back and tell me I missed, I'm going to stand there and go, well, you're fucking blind and you're fucking thick. You fucking choose which is worst. That shot was on. It hit something invisible between me and the fucking player. I know that sounds ridiculous. I can't help that when it's the truth. The truth, no matter how ridiculous, is fucking true. And my shot on that twat was on. It hit a fucking blade of grass, which tanked it. Timmy Boy said it hit the building behind. It fucking didn't. And anyone with a set of eyes that goes back and watches that, including Timmy Boy, I can agree that maybe he just watched it fleetingly on a little watch back. But the first time I watched it back, I was like, I didn't fucking hit the building behind. I've hit this bloody blade of grass, it seems. Absolute bollocks. I was crying when you called him a fucking blind fucking twat. Well, I'm sorry. My shot was on. Go and watch it. Go and watch it. I implore anyone who might wish to speculatively disagree with me to get their ass on that fucking video, rewind it, and watch that bit where I shoot at him. And I bet anyone who plays DayZ and knows the game raises an eyebrow and goes, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's nothing there to hit, but it hits like a fucking blade of grass, yeah, James Edwards. When we were up at biathlon, and I got shot uncon, and then he let me come round, or he didn't know I were uncon, so I got my VS-89 out and shot at him, and it didn't do anything to him, and then he shot me dead. When I've gone and watched it back, you can clearly see my projectile hits something in between me and the player. Even though there is nothing there, it's like it hits the ground, which is bollocks because you can see the angle of my gun is pointing up enough that it should have never interfered or fouled anything on the floor, let alone a fucking stalk of grass, right? But for some magical unbeknown reason to me, the projectile that left the fucking muzzle of my VS-89 hit something between me and him, which caused grass and mud to fly up into the air and meant he was completely undamaged. That pissed me off. So when someone's like, you missed, it's like, I didn't fucking miss. If you want to join in with the conversation about what fucking sorcery was at play to determine that that shot didn't hit, fair enough, but it can't be as simple as, you missed. That can't be your interjection into this conversation. It doesn't hold enough water or enough weight based on the evidence available. Go and fucking watch it. 2 hours, 53:28. About. Pretty sure, 2 hours, 53:28. And you'll see. What's going on? Am I being told off? Oh, I'm being told off. But yeah, I didn't miss. There was sorcery at play. Now, if you want to define me missing as the bullet not making contact with the gentleman, then we can agree on that on a semantic level. But when you watch it back and you look at my hip fire on the guy, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. James Edwards is on it, 251-ish. James Edwards is on it. It hit something between me and that other player. Someone said it hit the building behind. That's bollocks. That's bollocks. And James, you better not come back and say it hit the building behind, because it fucking didn't, alright? It fucking didn't. Look, I don't mind being shit. I don't mind dying. I don't mind any of those things. I'm not someone that dies and cries fucking cheats or something like that. I couldn't care less. But when I feel I've got a shot on that has hit, in my mind, when you've played this game long enough, you know when you're on. You know when a shot is on, even with hip fire. Hip fire can be a bit weird. Hip fire can be a bit weird and not quite as accurate as you'd maybe think it should be. But even with that, there was something weird going on with that shot on that guy. Have we got any more? One of them's still after me. One of them's still after me. Sorry, I do get very incredulous about stuff like that when someone's like, you missed. It's like, it's not as simple as I missed. I mean, I know the bullet didn't hit him, so technically I missed. I do appreciate that. But it's reductive, that. I'm sure you all understand what the word reductive means. Reductive means basically it's simplifying and oversimplifying a situation that deserves much more nuanced judgment. So it is reductive to say I missed. It is. Very reductive. Is this guy still chasing us? I'm trying to... Where's he gone? Yeah, I don't mind anyone's opinions. I get really nasty when someone's very, very forceful with their opinions. I turn very, very nasty at that point. I'm everyone's best mate until you start trying to aggressively tell me what to do. At which point you'll find out what horrible really, really is. And I know there's people out there like, oh, look at this guy, listen to this guy. Yeah? Really? Okay. I don't fucking sell wolf tickets. I never have. I don't sell wolf tickets and I don't talk shit. But yeah, everyone gets things wrong. But that's why it's always better to be like, oh, I thought it was like this. Is that not the case? Because you know what that sets you up for? It sets you up for the possibility of being wrong, politely. You going fucking heavy-handed. Do you know what I mean? It's just a recipe for you looking like a dick, in mine. Adam's rants are already fantastic, but while you're nonchalantly driving over Zeds, love it. Yeah, I just flattened a load of Zeds at Ellie crashed. I didn't even want the loot. I didn't even want the loot. What can I say? What can I say? Will James say you missed or not? If he's got any comedic timing, James will come back in and say you missed. Of course he will if he's got any comedic timing. Where am I going now? Just back into Lopet. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going now. I need to have a piss break. I do actually, because that's I hadn't said out controversial anyway. Ashen's not bothered. Like, he said nope. I told him my unappreciation for that style word in real life, but he didn't mean it how he probably didn't mean it how I took it. But yeah, opinionated people. I'm quite opinionated, but I'm perfect. I'm mature and adult enough to understand that there are some people in the world that do things a certain way, and they will not accept that anyone might do it differently. They're the people I have a massive problem with. You know, live and let live. There's something for everyone in the world. You know, different strokes for different folks, horses for courses. There's a million different age-old phrases that describe exactly what those people need to fucking learn, that no one's interested in their opinions on how forcefully they want to impart them on other people. No one. And that's why they've got no mates. Oh, I don't need mates, I've got my family. Yeah, they fucking hate you too. They're just fucking stuck with you dickhead. Yeah? You fucking dickhead. They're just stuck with you. They can't elect to get away from you. You fucking prick. And unfortunately, if you've never met one of them, then you're it. If you've never met one, it's because it's you. Trust me, I've met fucking plenty. And I get off putting them into place. Get off on it, you know what I mean? I always have done. Okay, I'm surprised we haven't been shot at here. So James is back. Oh, Cloud missed Cloud. Cloud, we can disagree on things, but it's the way a person goes about disagreeing, absolutely, in a disrespectful or degrading way that gets to me, absolutely. That's where my nasty side comes out. There's a Hummer. He's not bothered. I don't think. No, he's not bothered. He's not interested, that's fine. Yeah, I completely agree, Cloud. You can disagree, but it's how you disagree. Some people are very susceptible to that, and it's like water off a duck's back. I'm a very sensitive soul, me. I'm a very sensitive soul to disrespect. I always say I'll give people respect 1,000 times. If they respect me 1%, I'll respect them 1,000%. And if they disrespect me 1%, I'll disrespect them 1,000%. That's what teaches people. That's what teaches these people that seem to manage to get to late stages in life without ever meeting someone like me, or I'm sure there's other people in the chat who put arseholes into place. But it is a very, very favourite pastime of mine, and I make it my business. I make it my fucking business. But it is about... the thing is, like, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? I think I'm being a bit quiet there for Joanne. She is on important business calls, so I suppose it would be a bit galling if I'm like, well, my DayZ session is more important than your business call. But no, everyone knows what I'm fucking like by now, don't they? I go on rants about shit, and that's that Gunter, working Gunter. I think it might be. James. Like you said, could have hit the gun, but looks more like you hit grass. You were lined up for a chest shot, in my opinion. I agree, James. That's the only logical conclusion I can come to also, James. It's nice to know that James is an individual that has eyes that work. Kudos, James. Kudos. I'm not being sarcastic, I'm being deadly fucking serious. Kudos to you, James, for having eyes that work. I love it. I know where I am. And I remember what happened here last time. Yeah, James has got eyes that work, so he gets points, man. He gets points on the board. He didn't come back and say, you missed. He looked at the nuance of the situation, took it on board, and, you know, he's made an educated assessment, which is all that anyone can do. But the point is, this guy's got eyes that enable him to do it, yeah? Some people can't make objective assessments of things because their recollection of what they've just witnessed is bullshit, isn't it? It's bullshit sometimes. I realise I'm going back the way I can, but I want to get left. So I'm in Ratnoy. Alright, I don't want to be in Ratnoy, so I don't want to go left. I want to get up on the line. There we go. What's that? An educated wish? I've lost context, Mike. I don't know. That's a player, yeah. No, it's a fucking Z. Why is the Z all up like that? Can I get up here? Yeah. Oh, I see Maggot's trolling. He's saying that I wish my shot was on, I think. Like I say, I don't mind if it kills me. I mind that felt weird. It didn't feel legit. Anything that feels legit, I don't question longer than, I don't question it at all, never mind longer than a millisecond, I just don't question it. Oh, the convoy's here. I can't run him over. Little bastard. Is the convoy here? Oh, have I missed it? It was here. Yeah, I know, Maggot. I know, G. Smooth sailing, boys. Smooth fucking sailing. Waiting for someone else to come in there. the stream and be like, are you still driving a fucking car? Like, yeah mate, yeah. I'm having a whale of a time. That's what you do on a live stream. You do something that makes you have fun, and you hope that people enjoy watching you have fun. It's kind of what a live stream is. And I don't think it necessarily really matters what the content is as long as I enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? I think that's the thing that has to happen for a stream to work, is the streamer just has to enjoy what they're doing. It doesn't really matter what it is. I mean, obviously, very DayZ centric. So if I suddenly decided to play, I don't know, Clash of Clans or something, then I might lose half the audience, who knows. But that's not a problem anyway, because I have no interest in playing any other games. It's just spoiled me for all other games. Shall we? No. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go do a little bit more exploring. But yeah, I probably do have to be a bit calmer with that sort of stuff, calling fucking blind. But I don't know, like, I ain't gonna baby people just so they'll stay in my stream. Do you know what I mean? If someone says something I don't like or I think is wrong, I'm gonna say I don't like that or I think that's wrong. Not just gonna be like, oh well, I want him to watch my stream, so I'm not gonna say anything to him. Fuck off. Fuck that. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever had a go at someone in here. I don't think I've ever had a proper go at someone in here. I tell people to fuck off if they're coming in trying to sell me stuff. Like the ones that are like, oh, have you got any banners and emblems and I can't remember what they call it. Do you want some of this fucking crap that looks absolutely dog shit that I want to charge you for? Those I just tell to fuck off. Because that's the best thing to do. It's like I do it to people that come to the door as well. If someone comes to the door and they want to sell you something or something like that, the best answer is fuck off. Because that doesn't give them a chance to go, all right, he needs persuading. If you say thanks but no thanks, they think he needs persuading. If you just say fuck off, trust me, no one steps on your doorstep longer than half a second more. Just say fuck off when someone knocks at your door and look them in the eye and just say fuck off like that. They won't, oh yeah, but you say that, but it's like, no. You tell them to fuck off, they go. It's always what I've always done. Someone comes to my door trying to sell me shit, you get told to fuck off. Like it's like when you get someone knocking at your door at 7:30 or 8 o'clock at night trying to sell you a new fucking driveway. A new driveway? Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go, oh yeah, I'll spend 20 grand on a new drive. It's 8 o'clock at night. I made that decision, you fucking numpty bastard. Get away from my fucking property. Or leave on a stretcher. Fucking door knockers. Jesus Christ. Oh, Chaos. Sorry, dude. I'm ranting about door knockers. Nice one, Chaos. Thanks for being in, brother. And we'll see you next week. Thank you for your kind wishes. But yeah, don't be a door knocker. Get a real job. Like playing DayZ. But yeah, come on, don't be a door knocker. If it's the only work you've got available to you, then, well, fuck you, don't be a door knocker. Don't be a fucking door knocker. Don't be a door knocker, man. Don't be a door knocker, it's fucking not on. It's not on, is it? Be a real fucking human being, don't be a door knocker. Nice one, Chaos, brother. So what we're doing here, we're heading to Devils. Is this going to go to Devils? I think so. Krugerrand! Kruger and in the house. Now then, Kruger, how you doing, my friend? You missed some big streams, Kruger. We had 660 in like 4 or 5 days ago. We had like 660, dude. But yeah, we're on experimental, Kruger, experimental mini-car server. So we've just been cruising for like 4 or 5 days in vehicles, trying to gear up, dying in different weird ways. It's been fun, man. It's been fun. It's been a fun week. We'll see. We'll have to see next week what happens. Whether we go back to, I don't know, fucking matter. You can still play on this server and just gear up normally. How long have we had this truck? We've had this truck like a long time. I hope I ain't upset Ashley. I didn't mean to. Ashen, it felt like you were dismissing my opinion, brother. I hope I haven't pissed you off. I certainly, like I say, it certainly wasn't my intention. I take no prisoners though with shit like that. It don't matter if it's my own mum. If my own mum says something like that to me, I'll whip round on her faster than a fucking Rottweiler. It's just my makeup. It's just how I'm built. Probably best way. It's probably why I sit on my own all day and stream DayZ, so people don't have to end up suffering me. Although there are lots of people who do deserve to suffer me on occasion, shall we say. I'm a bit like Godzilla. Fucking start crawling out of water when there's some great injustice that needs correcting. That's when I turn up. I'm just not quite as tall as Godzilla. Not by a long way though. Does anyone know where I am? Does anyone care? Kruger, switched over to experimental. Nice, glad to see you expanding, buddy. Yeah, thanks, thanks, Kruger. Appreciate that, dude. Is this gonna come alongside Devils? Can we get to Crescino this way? I'm very curious about where we are. It is piss o'clock. I really need a piss. How do we do that with a truck? Do that with a truck. But if I go for a piss, I'll come back much friendlier. I will, honestly. I'm not friendly right now. I'm very friendly. Just having a piss just takes some rough edges off me, shall we say? Smooths me out a little bit. Guys, does anyone know why gravity is not working down this slope? Gravity should be carrying me. You're fucking bogging, you're going downhill out. Piss in the bucket in the truck. Why not? Oh, don't tell me that's a dead end. Put some headlights on. Are we still gammered up? We're not. Are we fucking hell? That looks so dark. Guys, does the stream look okay? It looks really dark to me on OBS. Can you see all right? Do you want some gamma? I think I'm going to give you some gamma. Let me just get on this little flat bit. Right, let's give you some gamma because it looks like pitch black to me. Let's just do that. Right, we've got some gamma. Oh. Oh, look at me dials. That'd be nice. Gamma rays. Yeah, should be that should be a bit better for you. Fuel gauge says 120 litres. Fucking hell. Truck headlights busted? I don't think so. No, they're good. They're good, dude. Headlights working. I've got replacements anyway in the boot. I've got replacement headlights. Fuck me. Coming down now, isn't it? James, just had a slid delivery, not looking forward to it. Adam, you popping over to help unload. Only about 150 feet to where we want it. A what delivery? Slid? I can't fucking read. I can't read from that distance. Just had a slid delivery, not looking forward to it. Adam, popping over to help unload. Soil, oh, soil, fucking hell. You got some barras. What have you got it in? Have you got it in grab bags? You got it in grab bags, you need a fucking forklift, don't you? Or are you shoveling it into barrows out of the grab bags? Fuck that, man. I've been there with stone. Oh yeah, I've got 10 ton of stone. We'll load it into these barrows and put it on fucking drive. Oh yeah, nice one. I'm waiting for James's whether they're in grab bags or whether what the plan is. Well, I bet it'll come in grab bags, but oh. Oh, I hope I haven't upset Ashley. I feel right bad now. A 1 ton bag? It's just a 1 ton then, yeah, fucking shovel into barras right where you want it. 150 feet's alright, innit? I've done worse than that, Christ. Worst ones are where you've got to get a barrow of soil through someone's house. That's the only access into the back garden is through the house. You're like, you want us to push all the soil? I'd be alright, be fine. No, it fucking won't, but whatever. A big hill in Wales, oh dude. Fucking hell, well that's a different story, innit? Ooh. Well, where do we go? Maybe we should go up to Zenit. It's going to bog once it gets up here, we need seconds. Can I get up here? I think I can. Yeah, we're fine, we can get up here. No danger. An old fizzy. I can shift that for you, no danger. That Ashen might have taken that badly. That trucky driving job done, yeah, well, good point, yeah, absolutely. Ah, fucking hell, Ashen. I didn't have a go at Ashen anyway, did I? I just said that, like, I find nope really dismissive and rude, which I do. I don't think there's anything wrong with letting people know that, you know. But anyway, Ashen, if you're still watching, I hope you didn't think I was like having a go at you. Although it can often sound like I am when I'm not intending to be. Oh, whatever. I can't fucking think about that too much. I'll go insane with guilt. Oh, come on, come on. It 1 second, but it can't have it. It's too much of an incline. dying off. I may have gone to bed because it's 1:35. I'm not far off. I'm sure it's all good, mate. Oh, thanks, Cloud. I don't like upsetting people unless they deserve it. But Ashen doesn't deserve it. Ashen's a good guy. He's a great lad. What the fuck was that? Military sweater, guys. New clothing. I knew I didn't recognize that. Hey, up steps. Fucking I've got jack shit. I tell you what, it's really weird driving around in the car for that long and then getting out and running around. But that military sweater's nice. What do you think the odds of me being able to leave this truck here and going for a piss and surviving? Come on, what do we think, guys? Do you think we can do it? Or should we hide it? Right, guys, I'm going to go for a piss. Please bear with me. I'll be as quick as I can. Let's hope no one appears right front of that fucking building. Oh, we're still alive. You're joking. What are we doing, cats? Are you in or out? You in or out? I need to shut this. I can't be talking. I'm going to shut it, okay? You want to come back in? Oh, I can't believe we're all right. Still reckon the truck should be driven off the pier. Yeah, do you know what, guys? Well, it won't be the case on this server. What the fuck? Why am I losing? Oh. Well, yeah, on some servers, if you were to do that, if you were to go to the radio thing and blast music out, you get banned. You get banned for, what do you call it, fucking noise spam or something. Why are you fucking giving me engine and shit? Whoa, crime scene, what's that? Is that like a progress thingy? And if you look to your right, you'll see some bullshit. Let's loot this bullshit though. Let's loot it. Okay. Is that a car spawn? I'd say that's a car spawn that someone's deliberately built something on again. Fucking hell, I thought I heard footsteps. Barry Evans' old base. Stupid door. Excuse me. Absolutely nada. Bullshit. Okay. I'll tell you what, it has been quiet today. Have we even been shot at? Have I got anything to eat? I don't, do I? That shouldn't really be a problem, but for the fact. Check the guard shack. Not gonna be any food in here, like. Oh, what a surprise. Cats are scratching at the door to get in. Little arseholes. I did ask you if you wanted to stay in. Too cold out here. Why would anyone want to be out here when they can be in convoy? Oh, fucking hell. I was like, fucking hell, that's dazzling, isn't it? Jesus. I'll tell you what, is that gun pipe gonna frig me? Pipe. The gun box. That pipe. Pipe. Is this a maintained? Yeah. Oh, that's tight. Oh, yeah, that's too tight. This is my favourite time to drive. At night with the headlights on. It looks incredible. It's the only time I'd welcome a bit of rain as well. I do enjoy the rain. At night time with the headlights on it. Ooh, overspeed. Overspeed, overspeed. Surely the gear manager is grabbing it too much, I guess. Just dab, dab, dab. A bit more speed off than that. into that gas. Oh shit. But I don't know. This way? Who fucking knows? Yeah, we will get back to playing the game properly. I mean, maybe we should start now. Actually, so I wonder if we can get down to southwest military. I wonder if we can get down there. I suppose that would involve actually working out where on God's green earth we are. So if that's Radio Zenit, then we must be sort of Zeleno side. Right, so Novi, Gorka. Alright, so if we go back to Gorka and then... Alright, let's go back to Gorka. We can go through Gorka, back down to Gorka, down into Poliana, yeah, then down into Dolina, then down into Solnichny. Oh, fucking hell, that would have been a kick. I think the max I've had the truck mag get is like 56, 50, 58 or something. Ooh. He's fucked. What's that? Is that? Oh, that's his head, yep. Oh! Yep. Oh! Shots! Shots, boys and girls! 65, maggot! We're redlining that shit at 65. We are away from these guys, but it's whether they're in a car and they're going to give chase, and they're going to give chase where we ain't got a paddle, have we? And we're up the creek without a paddle. Okay, what's my play? What's my play? What's my play? Alright, overspeed, overspeed, overspeed. Gotta kill it. What's my play? What's my play? Am I going to go back up into, yeah, I think. Where's the fucking bend? Down there. Ashen Fashion. Yeah, they're in the car. Come on. It takes 6 full jerry cans, does it? Jesus. I think I did 4. Or did I do 5? I think I did 4 full. But a nice old market. But yeah, someone had a few pops at his hair, didn't they? Unsuccessfully so, though. Unsuccessfully so. Yeah, we got a nice steady 60 here, maggot, without it dying. In fact, I think 65 is where it gets unhappy with itself, innit? I'm dabbing that. Just taking that power off a little bit. Shit. As if you're dying up here, mate. As if you're dying. Might be Paul Parsnip or Ashen, yeah. Ashen's like, right, I'm going to kill you if you don't like people saying nope. I love you, Ashen. I hope you're alright. I hope I haven't pissed you off, dude. Seriously, I hope I haven't. I'd be upset if I had. But yeah, nope is a bit of a trigger for me. It is, yeah, I suppose it is a bit of a trigger. Okie dokie. Well, I don't think they're giving chase if they did have a motorised vehicular vehicle. get down to the southwest corner and see what we can gear up with there. Because I imagine it'll be quiet down there as well. So should have free reign. We'll see when we get down there. If there's piles of DayZ. So what am I coming into here? Oh. It's getting a bit hot. I forgot where I've gone from and to. Where the fuck am I? Am I coming into Pollyanna? Don't know. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? Oh, we're touching the death of the engine. Come on, you old go, give it some. Let's have it. Oh shit. Did you see that, maggot? 75. The fucking engine don't like it. Alright, chill out. 75, we got down this bad boy. Matt Ha. Let me see if I can read this while just negotiating this. Oh. I work from home, but this entire stream has me feeling like I'm riding the bus into the city. There's a crazy guy yelling. People are shooting zombies roaming around. Nice one, Matt. I do apologise about my voice giving up. But it does take a battering when you shout for 5 hours straight for 5 days a week. Pretty much what I'm doing. I realise I probably don't even have to either, but just to get excited, don't I? But nice one, Matt. Yeah, I work from home. This entire stream has me feeling like I'm riding the bus into the city, where there's a crazy guy yelling. People are shooting, zombies roaming around. Spy zombies. This looks coastal. Going low, going down. Oh, I don't know why the word coastal reminded me of that. Who knows? I just want to get off the bus at the next stop. I'm afraid, Matt, once you're on this bus, you are on this bus, brother. And there is no escape. Okay. Oh! Do you know what? I thought I'd done it. Can't get that experience in the office. I thought I'd wound that round enough then, but obviously not. I didn't think I'd wound that round. This service stops at Southwest Evac, or whatever they call it. I don't know. I can never remember. That's your stop. Pretty chilled, man. Pretty relaxed. Feeling good, feeling fresh. Feeling ready. Oh, Oh, listen to that truck power. Pure truck power. Where the fuck am I trying to get to here? I'm trying to probably go fucking... This is going to be bad, isn't it? Ow. This is not far enough, is it? This isn't far enough. I've got to get around that roadblock. How do I get around the roadblock? How do I get around the roadblock? I don't know if I... okay. Choo-choo, motherfuckers! Choo-choo, motherfucker. It's a bit like getting a minibus back from the Christmas party. Love it, guys. Everyone pissed out of their minds and some unlicensed guy driving like a maniac. No, you've got a license to drive this minibus, mate. I'll leave it there, I won't carry on the sketch. It would have been very, very funny though. You can be assured of that. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work, and it's not gonna work really soon. How the fuck do I get round them? The barrier's gonna be there. Dodgy bastard. On the beach again. I've got my truck on the fucking beach again. We've got to watch out for these beach rocks, guys. These beach rocks are flipping brutal. Oh shit, there's fucking buku. The beach rocks! Is it gonna go well, is it? Is it like a river here? Is it gonna go well? Is it gonna fucking go well? Is it going well, guys? Convoy. So maybe we can get through. It's a bit like Christmas. What the fuck am I gonna do here? Okay, well, this is not going to end well for me. I know what's going to happen here because I'm experienced enough. I know what's going to fucking happen here. Maybe not here. We can get through here. I'm confused. I tried to come down into Sometrhing. I don't know where the hell I went. Obviously split and ended up very soon though. If you ever get lost in a tour bus and nearly drive off any piers? Yes. All right, let's do that. Sorry. Oh, where do we start? All right, let's start with the pier because that's relevant. So we played the Melkweg in Amsterdam once upon a time, and it's right on the canal is the Melkweg, and our bus driver, in his infinite wisdom, luckily this was after the gig, so the trailer was empty. But our bus driver, cut a long story short, our bus driver reversed the trailer into the canal. So like the back quarter was sort of in the canal, and then so took ages for us to work out how the fuck to get it up. I got bored and wandered off somewhere into a coffee shop for a joint. Obviously I left that to them. I didn't fucking get involved in that. I didn't put it in fucking canal, did I? So why am I interested in getting it out? I'm not. I couldn't give a rat's ass. A rat's ass how you get it out of the canal, pal. It's just got nothing to do with me. So on you go. Ooh. So that was one. And another relevant one is we were once on a highway in America, can't remember where, but it was very much like this, where it's got like, like a bit either side, a drop either side. But imagine that quite severe. So you've got like a 2-lane or whatever. It was a highway. And then a huge drop either side, no barriers, and you're just like this. And our bus driver me and the sound engineer Davey were in the front lounge, and the bus driver did this. Started to lean like that. Obviously, he was still going quite fast, and the entire bus ended up on its wheels. Oh shit! They're not here, I don't think. The road blockers are not here. Yes. So yeah, the bus it started teetering. Literally started teetering. It left two wheels, and me and David, I remember looking at him, and he looked at me, and I'm sure you can imagine the looks on both our faces. We both looked at each other as if to say, we're fucked here, because this bus is going to go rolling down. This bus is going to go rolling down, and we're going to get minced. Then at the last second, the driver, whether he woke up, not sure whether he'd fallen asleep, but at the last second the driver just whipped it to the left and righted it before it went past that gravitational point of no return. Obviously you understand what I mean. It's going to teeter, and then teeter's going to turn to dropping, and once it starts dropping you can't arrest that, but you can arrest the teeter. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can arrest the teeter with a little push of the wheel. So then he righted it. Me and David looked at each other again and did the biggest sort of blown out cheeks, oh my God. And then I very calmly got out of my seat, walked up to the front of the bus and went, what the fuck was that? And the guy was just like, sorry. I was like, sorry, ain't fucking good enough, mate. You don't fucking put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Fucking sort it out. Fucking nearly tipping me off a fucking hillside. Fucking you'll hear about that, pal, you best believe it. And then another time we were in the US again, and a very long story short, we were driving down the highway and there was a very horrible sound from the engine of the bus, at which point the bus ground to a halt. So we got we then had to sit on the, again it was similar to the one that we nearly fell off. We all had to get on like the banking in blankets and stuff because it was winter. And it was fucking freezing, so we were all sat on this hillside with blankets on waiting for the mechanic guy. The mechanic guy came and just come with me and look at this. And we were like, the pistons have come through the side of the engine, so none of you are going anywhere. This bus is fucked because I can't fix this. You need a new engine. The pistons have rammed the way through the side of the engine. So we then, I nearly died that night. So we then had to call cabs, and we had to get cabs to this fucking... GG's, he's lined me up well. He's lined me up well, GG's. Let me finish my story. So yeah, we had to get cabs. That's much better. Oh, that's much better. That don't feel like I'm shouting. Jesus. So we had to get cabs to this fucking motel. Proper like, sorry guys. Proper like Norman Bates style motel. This roadside fucking motel in the middle of nowhere. Which were fine. Thought note of it. But yeah, that's the night I think I nearly died. Because I remember, all I can remember is waking up and not being able to breathe. And I remember vividly I'd had a really horrible fucking dream, or like a nightmare or a vision, I don't know. It was my, at the then time, girlfriend that I could see. And I was looking at her in my sleep, and then all of a sudden a face like turned to something I can't describe. A face turned to something I cannot fucking describe. It was that horrifying. And then I woke up, and as I woke up, I became aware of the fact that I don't think I'd been breathing for quite some time. Because I woke up and I started gasping for breath, which made me, obviously terrified me, because there was no one else in the room. I was like, what? I mean, fair enough, I've had a nightmare, fair enough, but Like waking up having evidently not been breathing. It took me a good 10 minutes, I think, to start breathing again and then get my body calm enough to even start to think, what the fuck just went on there? And it's something that I've always thought about ever since. I've always thought, what was that? And I wonder if that horrible vision I saw was my body trying to wake me up, screaming at me, breathe. Do you know what I mean? I think, well, fuck, I tell you what. Ooh. It sends shivers up me now, thinking about that. I think the horrific image I saw in my dream was my body's attempt to wake me up so I could start to breathe again. That's what I think. It's never happened to me since. It's never, ever happened to me since. And I'll tell you what, it scared the absolute fucking piss out of me. It really, really did. And I've no idea what it was. No idea what it was. I'm convinced that whatever it was, I'm convinced that the horrific image that snapped me out of the dream and woke me up, I'm convinced it was to get me to start breathing again. But why did I stop breathing? And if that can happen once, like, can it happen again? I'd say yes, it can. I'd say yes, it can. You okay, homie? Don't worry, dude. I'm chill. I'm just having a drink. Bro. Okay, the Zed's on him. So yeah, that was a weird one. It's definitely a time. Definitely one of only a few times I think I could be like, fucking hell, did I just nearly die then? And I hadn't been taking, I hadn't taken anything, or I hadn't been drinking to excess. I'd had a few joints, do you know what I mean? But Christ, been having a few joints for bloody God knows how long. For it don't work like that. Doesn't, weed or whatever. It doesn't work like that really. Something went on though, didn't it? Something went on. But yeah, any more bus shenanigans? Yeah, fucking tons of bus shenanigans. Try and think of another really good one. Some other fun ones. This fucking chicken's pissing me off. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Cloud watched it back and can't see the dude at all. Far out. What a shot. Also, that sounds horrifying. To be fair, Cloud, he'll have been behind me, and it's not actually that hard to pull off a shot like there's an element of luck to it, but especially to do it in one, there's an element of luck to it. Speaking about an element of luck. Can I not have this? Is that just bullshit? Okay. Yeah, if someone goes past in a car, especially if they're driving in a straight line, they're pretty easy to hit. Okay. All right, so that guy's over there. So I'm going to wrap round here to the back, leaving this shit to him. But that's fine, because I've just got that tin of peaches, which is nice. We'll deal with her, because she might have something for her. Smack. And smack. And smack. Smack. You absolute. Sit down. Right, so we need something to open these patches. Right, let's leave this lot to him. And we'll just do these two. In fact, we might even just run back down the hill and try and get the big house at the bottom, maybe. But yeah, I just need a little cutty slice. We've still got Gamar, haven't we? So you've got Gamar. Cutty slice, negative, cutty slice, equity. That's fucking tire iron. You know what? No, I don't want it. I'd rather fist up them Zeds. This is all very nice, isn't it? Yoink. Fucking hell, what's this shit? Yoink. 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 See, I would imagine Cloud, he just stepped out onto the line behind me. What have I just done there? Have I made the hand wraps? Yeah, I have, you thick twat. In fact, well, we'll make... Come on. We'll make a face wrap and then we'll just go because I don't know where this guy's... Cloud, I'm guessing everyone had different habits on tour. Did you get to read much on tour or mainly listen to music? I just fucking made a... Didn't I just make a face wrap? Didn't I just make a face... Oh, it's there, you blind twat. I'll take that. Yeah, we all had very different habits on tour, yeah. But... There's not really much you can do, really, apart from, you know, it's a different town every day, and every town's the same, really, essentially. They've all got the same shit in them. So you become very jaded by that sort of stuff. But did I read? No, dude, no. I mean, I was unmedicated back in the band days, so I still have severe ADHD, but I'm medicated for it now. But at the time, it was undiagnosed and not medicated, and I couldn't have read, dude. I didn't have the attention span to read. I mean, I could fucking read. I can read like lightning, but I just don't want to. I certainly didn't. I can read more now, but I have to be interested in it. I have to be really interested in it. Like, I sat down and read It by Stephen King in no time at all, and that's like 1,600 pages or something fucking stupid. I only read Stephen King books. I'm not a big reader, and again, I'm not particularly interested in anyone's grandiose sort of, oh, everyone should read. Like, you do what you fucking want, kid. I read Stephen King. That's it. It's got to be. I've got to have a pathological interest in something to want to read about it. Yeah, we were much more. We had a PlayStation 2 on the bus, and we would sit in the front lounge with Grand Theft Auto San Andreas or whatever relevant Grand Theft Auto was out at the time. And we'd take it in turns, all four of us. You get a 1 life each, and then you had to pass the controller. You could do whatever you want on your life, and your life could take as long as you wanted. But you had 1 life each, and then it would pass. And the idea was, it was to see who could keep the police at bay and the army at bay for the longest. So obviously you sit there, you do all the cheats, so the infinite ammo, the rocket launchers, and everything, and then you barricade yourself in an appropriate area and see how many police you can kill and army guys you can kill. That's the sort of thing we'd used to do. Yeah, touring is very unglamorous. It's not a glamorous thing. Oh, I'll just shut that door. No, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people have a misconception about touring. The reason that all musicians are fucked in the head is because touring is so psychologically scarring and damaging. Cue some twat in chat going, oh, well, I've done a tour and I was fine. Yeah, 6 dates across working men's clubs over 1 bit of a summer isn't a tour, sunshine. Just so you know. But yeah. Touring, as a proper touring musician, it's incredibly psychologically damaging, is touring. Unless you're very strong mentally and mature mentally, which of course at 18 years old when we signed our big record deals, none of us were mature, or, you know, we didn't really have the tools to deal with what we went through. Is something that we've learned after the fact, but that's hindsight. It's the beauty of hindsight, isn't it? Hindsight's a wonderful thing, but yeah. But yeah, if anyone's son or daughter comes up to him at 17, 16 and goes, oh, I'm in a band, I'm going to sign a record deal. Tell them no. Yeah? Tell them no and fucking mean it. Don't be some pussy who's like, oh, well, you know, they've got to have that chance. Tell them no. Don't be a pussy. Tell them no and tell them to fucking grow up. I'm serious. I'm serious. You don't want your kids to end up like me. And I'm fucking serious. You want any piece of real, solid gold life advice out of me, it's don't let your kid turn round to you and say, oh, I'm going to be in a band and we're going to tour the world and all that shit. Tell them to fucking grow up and go get a job. Because it's all bullshit and it will destroy them from the inside out like a cancer. Might sound dramatic. I can assure you it's not dramatic enough. I won't wish what I went through on anyone. Don't let them do it. And if they kick and fucking mule, so what? Pin them down. It's late. You can pin them down until they're 18. When they're 18, there's not much you can do. But if it's 16, 17, pin them down. Pin them down and laugh at them in the face and go, oh, you think you're fucking stronger than me, do you? You aren't fucking going anywhere. You're not being in a band. Fuck off. I'm serious. That's the one bit of advice I can give all of you, because I know, because I'm the one that's done it. I mean, maybe there's other globally successful touring musicians out there that can speak on it. I don't know, but I certainly can. And don't let them do it. You're just throwing them into a horrible bear pit. And what kind of horrible parent does that? But, you know, like, I can... What? Fucking hell, I don't know what I did then. I can say this from experience, you know what I mean? So you can't judge the person that does it first, because they don't know, do they? Do you know what I mean? I'm going to have to open this. But yeah, I won't wish booking being in a band in my on my worst enemy. Claudia, I remember talking to Chad Taylor from Live, and they had a lot of challenges on tour. He said it's hurry up and wait. It's a bleak, lonely existence. And everyone that's never been in a band just cannot see outside of this rose hip image they have of like, oh, it must be amazing. Grow up. Grow up. Grow up. It's weird though, it's like I never wanted it. I never wanted it in the first place. It just happened to me. I never thought I want to be in a band. I want to be in a band. I'll tell you what, the people who do think like that will never be successful and will be destined to be shit, in my opinion. If you're like, oh, I want to be in a band. I just started playing guitar because it's what I wanted to do. I never even thought of like starting a band, and then I just did, and it just happened. It was purely organic. And I think that's the difference. There's kids out there who have been desperately trying to start a successful band the majority of their life. Do you know how long it took me to start a successful band? About fucking 2 months. It took me about 2 months. It took me about 3 months to learn to play the fucking guitar to a proficient level. And then it took me about 2 months with my mates, who were also excellent musicians, to create fucking magic. It took us about 2 fucking months. So if you're out there and you've been grinding for 18 years and you think it's going to happen, that's not how it works. If it's going to happen, it happens instantly. If you're having to work at it, well, you know, aside from like manufactured shit, I'm talking about real organic music here. Right, so what we need from here then, we'll go up here and just see what we, in fact, shall we? Have we got, no, we've got enough to keep pushing this way. So let's push this way, push up over Glen, see if we can get a little ladder up on Glen. But yeah, it's one of the most challenging things anyone could ever attempt to do. And what's made me laugh in the past is several of my friends, girlfriends, whatever, have come out on tour for periods of like 2-3 days. And it's like, they're dying. It's seriously like they're dying. And people turn around and like, how do you do this? You're like, well, you just do it. Do you know what I mean? You have to do it, so you do it. Where they're looking at you, where they haven't slept a wink in fucking 72 hours or whatever. It's a hard existence. Life on the road is a hard existence. It's hard on any relationship you ever try and forge. It's hard on any family you try and build. It's not ideal, guys. Sort of, you know, being in a band or working for a band. Working for a band is equally as, well, you know, because you might as well be in the band when you're working for a band in terms of the amount of time you're spending away from home and living out of a suitcase. It twists, it starts to twist your mind. It twists your mind. And it's only once you get back on ground and you're back home and the fog starts to lift a bit and you're like, oh, fuck me, that's actually quite scary how much that existence does twist your mind. And I can understand how weaker mental constituted people, shall we say, not that that's a fucking word, but I can understand how, well, I don't know. Like I say, it's a difficult existence. And the only reason I'm saying is because I get sick of the puppy dog-eyed response from people who haven't been in a band of, oh, it must be great being in a band, yeah? Oh, it must be amazing. That just fucking triggers me. It's like, get people like that away from me now. Fucking puppy dog bastards. I love puppy dogs, but you know what I'm saying. People who've got them puppy dog eyes. There's complete naivety and innocence, and you're just like, oh God, bless you. You poor little naive thing. It is a lovely in-game sky, isn't it, Nicola? Welcome in. Shut up, wanker. Oh, you bastard. But yeah, you won't find many musicians who are still writing it if they've been touring for all those years. That's someone phrasing. Arsehole. This needs to kill him. Yeah, I think I'll... Arsehole. Hey up! Who was that? A different one? Hello? Jesus Christ! Oh, it's a right Z gauntlet, this. Fuck's sake. Cloud Talahari is similar for production on film sets. Being an actor doing scenes in films can be incredibly boring and repetitive in the process to all creative endeavours, actually. Absolutely, yeah. People see the concert that goes on for an hour or two. It's the other 20 or so hours that people don't really see. Absolutely, man. Because playing the same songs over and over again on tour, would you guys change up the set list much or keep it fairly consistent? Also changing up riffs a bit to keep it fun? No, I don't believe in that shit. And I used to get really angry if anyone tried to do anything flourishy or different. That would really piss me off. Just like, do the fucking song. Do the fucking song. I'll tell you what, I'll fucking give you a fucking rant. I hate these fucking artists that do that, Cloud. I fucking despise it. They get bored, so they change the fucking song. You want to go watch fucking Bruce Springsteen play Born in the USA properly, you are fucking shit out of luck. You are shit out of luck. Because old Bruce in his fucking boredom will have changed loads of it. He'll have changed fundamental swathes of it. Rhythmic shifts, different accents and timbres in different places. It's fucking nonsense. If I fall in love with a fucking song, I want to go watch that artist and be delivered that fucking song. I don't want to go see some fucking 20-plus-year-old on from when he wrote its version of that song. I want to hear that fucking song. So, yeah. That's going to fuck up my bandage. So, yeah, no. I don't enjoy. I don't enjoy change on stage. No. 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 Do what it is. And do it well. But yeah, it's a serious point. It's a serious point. It's like, I don't want to see your version of it. So yeah, it was always very important for me. Just play the fucking first one. Exactly, Nicola. Now, it's very important for me, key for me, that everyone does what they're supposed to do. Like I say, on stage, when you're doing a performance and you're putting across something like that, it's not the time to throw all the other musicians a curveball and start doing something different. That's a wanker's trick, is that? That's a wanker's trick. No one in my band ever made that mistake. Yeah, I never understood it. Never understood it. Never understood it. When we played with U2, U2, one of my favourite bands of all time. Obviously, I'm talking more about sort of their earlier stuff more than the later stuff, obviously. But aside, we played with U2 in Paris and we played with U2 in Amsterdam. Obviously, I watched them both days, and it's like, you're not doing it right. Now, look, I know they can do what the fuck they want, and my opinion doesn't matter. I know that. But in terms of that's why I'd never go to a concert. That's why I'd never go to a concert of a legacy band, in inverted commas. I'd never go to a concert of a legacy band because they'll do it fucking different. And it's their prerogative to do it different, but I don't want to go see that. The Police as well. We played with the Police. And it's like, just play it properly. Just fucking play it properly. Why are you playing it different? Like, you know, Streets Have No Name. Streets Have No Name now has no momentum. The biggest thing about the Streets Have No Name is the soaring choral momentum that is carried through all sorts of instrumentation in that song. You go see it live now, it's totally fucking different. It's got no momentum. It crawls round like a tortoise that someone stood on and forcefully held down, not harmed, just a tortoise. You know, can you imagine a tortoise trying to move if you stepped on it with your weight? It's not going anywhere, is it? That's like Streets Have No Name live now. It's just like, just do it properly. Play the drums properly. Play the bass properly. In fact, if I think now, I remember waiting for Streets Have No Name and going, what's Adam Clayton doing on bass? He's doing a melodic line over the chorus. The bass needs to thunder under it. So this twat, in all his infinite wisdom, is playing like a lead riff high up on a bass. So obviously it gets to the chorus, and all the bass leaves the fucking song. Because obviously when you start playing notes high up on a bass on the thinner strings, you're gonna have no fucking bass. At that point, it might as well be a Fender 6 or a baritone guitar. I'm sure you understand what I mean. So yeah, you've got Streets Have No Name with this thundering bass through the verses. And then he gets to the chorus, and the fucking bass player starts doing a fucking lead guitar bit. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing as well, you silly old twat? Fucking running after me for fucking 10 miles. Piss off. Right, Clen. So yeah, I never change riffs, Cloud. Never change riffs. Always the same. Always the same. Has to be. Has to be, horse. Or else it makes Jack a dull boy. Yeah, live performances are not the place for creativity. Certainly not when I'm in the band. You want to be creative, you do it in a controlled environment where we can all adjust and attune. Not just go, oh, I'm just going to fucking do this. Like, we'll see about that in dressing room afterwards. What the fuck was that? Well, I deserved that, didn't I? There we go. Cloud, yeah, true. U2 is my favourite band, and yeah, it's true. Sometimes the variations hit right, and sometimes it's lacking. It's like if it's different, but it complements and hits the mark, but not be less. Well, I mean, yeah. Look, if someone wants to change something and I don't notice, then I don't care. Do you know what I mean? But when you love something, you know, my love specifically of With or Without You and Streets Have No Name, those two songs in particular for me are very like, well, your brain absorbs things throughout your life, doesn't it? I think they're the two favourite things my brain's ever absorbed, those two songs, With or Without You and Streets Have No Name. I'm not sure there's anything that anyone's ever done that can make me feel the way that those songs do. So you best imagine that when I hear it live and expect the thing that I love to be present in front of me, you know, my frustration will be palpable. I don't know, it's like, shit, fuck off, do it properly, man, do it properly. So Cloud here, no, you know, I mean, like, aside from bits like Cloud, I think, like, disco, da-down, down, 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 and then I do, like, little bits. Now, I mean, even then, they were all the same. I'm obviously, I'm severely ADHD and bipolar, diagnosed and medicated. I'm not one of these twats who self-diagnose myself. I'm actually, a clinical psychiatrist of over 40 years experience diagnosed me. I don't fucking self-diagnose. But the point being, anyway, I don't fucking like change. I don't fucking like change at all. And if you're changing something, you best have a real good fucking reason and sit me down and convince me of it, because otherwise you're going to have a fucking problem. Where's my hill? This isn't my hill. Is this my hill? This must be my hill. I'm just looking at it from a bit of a bullshit thing. Yeah, true. So the longer versions of songs you guys did live, it's important for bands to be solid and deliver on the emotional cues. Longer versions? There's no longer versions of songs we did live, Cloud. You're just thinking of the edited versions that we had to fit on the album. The songs we did live are the songs. Everything else is the bastard. Everything else is the bastard. Not live. All the recorded shit, that's the bastard. That's the bit that doesn't really have any true merit. It's a watered down version. Certainly true of us. A lot of bands are much better in the studio because majority of bands are fucking dog shit and can't play their instruments or sing. So those sorts of bands are much better in the studio. Obviously, bands that have proper talent, they're usually much better live. And in the studio is always a compromise because there's nothing that replaces the force of huge fucking speakers moving air around. You cannot simulate it. You would think you can. You can't. You can't simulate it, not in a studio. You cannot recreate air being pushed, vibrated by big fucking speakers. That's not recreatable. So thus, anything that's ever recorded and on an album is shit. And the real version is fucking live. In some instances, anyway. It's certainly for us. Certainly for us. Certainly for us. That's certainly true for us. Live, it's a compromise in the studio. It's weird because it's a double-edged sword because live has compromises. But even with the live compromises, a live performance still just carries so much more power and weight than a recorded one. And it's such a pain in the ass recording something like live. You do it and it's done and it's gone. Whereas when you're making a record, like I don't know if any of you have ever made a record, but sometimes the singer will do 20 or 30 vocal takes. They'll all be on channels. And when you hear an album and you hear a voice singing on a song, every single word often every single syllable will be a different take. So you think this gentleman or lady has stood there and sung the song, someone's pressed record, someone pressed stop, bollocks. They've done that 30 or 40 times. All the tracks are live alongside each other. You mute them all and you spend days, sometimes weeks, going through every fucking syllable of every word, cutting between all 40 takes, trying to find the syllable that sounds the best. It's very rare, if ever, that someone will stand and do a vocal take and that will be a solid thing from start to finish, unless you're at amateur level. No offence to anyone that might be at amateur level, more power to you. But that's not how it happens at professional level. Yeah, every vocal you've ever heard, guys, on a record is chopped up from 30 or 40 and muted and synced syllable by syllable. So a vocal take can be made of 40 or 80, because you might go do another 40 if you get through editing and you can't find the right syllable. You might go have to do another 40 tracks to pick from. Well, no bullets. Give me a car, give me a car. Where's the car? Give me a car. Someone's had it. Great. Oh, no, they haven't. It's there. On the road again. This motherfucker's back on that road again. You can't keep a good twat down. I think is a... Oh, you want about bleed from within? Ah, that's just a fucking gimmick, dude. What do you want, cats? I'm doing something. Yeah, the bit where we all played drums were just, I don't know, fucking bollocks, wasn't it? It were a spectacle live, but yeah, whatever. I don't have really much to say about that. Yeah, when we did ours, my guitar parts were all single takes, but the vocals were 10 or 12 takes, and another 10 for the doubles and harmonies. Yeah, it's just a process, and there's nothing strange about that. I'm simply saying from a point of view to tell people who might not know how these things happen, because before I was ever in a band, there was something about the sort of mystery of it all, the sort of mystery of what happens backstage and like on the stage to set everything up. And as soon as you learn all that, you're like, oh, fucking hell, this is bollocks, isn't it? It's the greatest trick anyone's ever pulled, is convincing people that being in a band is fun. It's not fun. Tell you what ain't fun, these cats. You have nothing better to do than sit outside this door. Arseholes. Inconsiderate arseholes. Nope. Right, have I done everything? Have we filled the water? I know you're cold, pal. I'm trying to shut this. Shut that. Open this. This thing's an absolute fucking... Did you guys play to a click? We didn't originally, Cloud. But yeah, we did play to a click in the end. We did play to a click in the end. It's just much easier. And it's... So when we started introducing things on tracks... so on summer songs, like for example from the third album, like The Spike, or a lot of the songs off the third album, when we do those live, we also use tracks. So because we're using tracks, we have to have a click. Do you know what I mean? So everything's synced up. So obviously all the synth stuff on Strength in Numbers, everything off Strength in Numbers was done to a click. The only songs we don't use a click for are Too High, actually. It's like one song. I think Too High is literally the only song we don't use it for. We never did. Nala! Fucking stupid bastard. Get out! Twat face. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Clen. Yeah. Sorry guys, I know I get quite animated about these things, but like I say, I have a unique perspective of being able to actually tell people what these things are actually like, not the rose-tinted bullshit version. Although, if anyone Although, to be fair, musicians have been telling the general public that being in a band is shit since the beginning of time. It's just no one wants to fucking listen. But why would they? Why would they? Fair dues. Fair dues. Oh. Oh. We've got a choice. What do we want? What do we want? Oh, thanks, Cloud. Really appreciate your perspective. I know, look, it's probably not palatable for everyone, and I do apologise to the people who don't like listening to me talk about such things, but I talk about what the fuck ever I want to talk about at the end of the day. My microphone, I paid for it. It's plugged into my internet, so... Now then, MGT. Are we taking this little bad boy, or are we taking the fucking Olga, whatever it is? That's got that 70s delight, hasn't it? Why am I... I don't know, what do you think, guys? Which car? Which car? Which car should we take? Have we just done the night, or is it going night? I don't even remember. Why have I laid down? That's far out, isn't it? What's he doing? Oh, red food. That's fucking pleasant. Why can I not? I've just been filling it. You absolute. Oh, it's full, is it? Let's take this. Let's take this. What? Let's have a little shot in here. You never know. Could get something. Badly damaged jeans. Right, okay, so we are going to have to address this. We are full of fuel. Is the radiator full? But yeah, Cloud, I think Rob would do different bits vocally, and I didn't really care about that. But certainly from like musical perspective, no, I don't think anyone ever really changed anything. This feels pretty good. I'm sure this is just giving out on me in the recent past. Let's see. Let's see how we get on. But yeah, welcome into the stream, guys. Sorry, I've been a bit away with fairies today. It's Friday is always a bit of a fun stream when we've been at it all week, and I've become a little bit more feral. See, this is... Tell you what. I ain't having this. I'm going back for other. It's a piece of shit, this. So it's going to bin out on us. Just hoping that no one's heard my car shenanigans here. Drive it like you fucking stole it. In fact, I've already filled my rad with that though, haven't I? Wait. So we are a bit dying. Go away, cats, thank you. this in here. And these. One sec, Cloud. I'll read that in a sec. I just need to get this full, and then we can move off and go get some food. Go away, please, darling. I'm not feeding you. I'm not feeding you. You've got over quite a while yet for me if you want me to feed you. Okay. But yeah, we will be going back to more PvP focused stuff because I need to. If I keep doing this, I'll have no content for shorts. Do you know what I mean? Well, we'll have car content, but like nice, exciting PvP content. I'm doing this forever. No, love, I'm doing something. What don't you understand? I think the problem is I think they think that I'm talking to them. Because I'm talking, I think they don't understand that I'm not talking to them. Are they both here? I don't even know where they are. I'm going to get in trouble. It's too loud, Marla. But I've got to talk. Right, you're getting kicked up, bomb, love. Not viciously, just so that you go out the door. You fucking... Fucking just hassling me for no reason. There's other people you can go and hassle. I'm not having it. Okay. Right. Oh, this is a different world. Oh yeah. It's a smooth 70s. Oh shit. Right, so we need to go find somewhere a little bit quiet to grab some sort of Adible products. I can't remember, so we're quite far up into things, aren't we? So, I guess... Does my mic distort ever? Sometimes it like peaks in my ear. Is that a shot? What's that? Shots, innit? Why aren't you fucking sprinting, you awful person? Oh, fuck off. Yo. And I've got a potato! This is how we do it. Oh. What do you mean I can't peel my potato with a hammer? Is that some sort of joke? I feel I should be able to peel my potato with a hammer. Excuse me. We're not very full on petroleum, are we? Kind of. Maybe, oh, it's alright. Well, if we go down to... This car feels like a Frederick. I like your style, Cloud. Oh, I missed that message, dude. I've got to have dinner with Def Leppard when they were in Melbourne a few years ago. Great stories from them and good advice. They've been touring 40 plus years. They figured out what was healthy. Yeah, a lot of bands like that, man, that are that big and have done it for that long. You simply, I mean, if you asked them candidly as well, they'd be like, well, you have to learn how to do it healthily because otherwise you'd be dead. Has that not got me off red? Might do yet. Jacket potato. Oh yeah, I need a little cutty slice, so don't I, to release its... What's that? Some fucking noise all over there. The shooting not far. The shooting very close. I'm hoping... or rather, I'm hoping it's done it, look. It's got us out of red. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the problem we've got here is that there is someone around. We've heard him shooting. That, to be fair though, that there's the dead Zeds. There's the dead Zeds. There's the dead Zeds. There's the dead Zeds. That's a wall. Just do a little kiss. This is a beautiful looking whip. You should see it with the lights on and everything. Oh, look at it. Yeah, we've upgraded for... I did, yeah. There was a choice then. The little ladder, as soon as I went into the first corner, its arse fucking fell out. Its arse proper fell out on floor. I was like, oh, I'm not dealing with that every 5 minutes. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know, I thought that was gas then for a sec. Thought that were gassed. Come on. Ooh. Oh, that were a bit of desync. Did you see that? I think that's the first bit I've seen. We could do with a bit more though. That's not going to do much, is it? It's not going to do much. Oh, it's set of bastards. Nothing else? Oh, that's a bit shit. I thought, no, fuck it. Oh, no. Let's have a little bit of thought. Fill it up, fill it up. Have I not just filled this fucking thing? There we go. Jerry the Can doing his thing. Have we still got Gamma here? I think we do. I think we do. Game capture filters. Yeah, we do still have Gamma. Let's remove that. Yeah. Yep. And then. Cloud, would Stu or Phil experiment much live? Because I noticed Phil would change up the fills a bit, but really tastefully. Love his drumming. I never noticed that. No, I wouldn't have said so, dude. We just played the songs, bro. Like people had paid to see. Just played the songs. But yeah, for the most part, other than when we made the albums, that's when the songs changed a bit because they had to. But apart from that, the songs never really, they never really change. And for the, for the better. Like I said, I don't get why people play the songs differently. It's like they do it just to troll people. It's like, I know everyone's come to hear these fucking 2 songs, which I've played so much that I hate. So to be a twat, I'm going to do it differently just to piss them off. Like, Grow up. Everyone's got different opinions on the matter, though. Mine are mine, and I don't expect anyone else to agree. Nor do I want anyone else or need anyone else to agree. Something different with me. I never really need other people's opinions to ratify my own. You know what I mean? A lot of people in life really, really need other people's opinions to ratify their own thoughts and conclusions, and it makes me sick. Alright, let's go get... Now this is kicking out the knots, innit? Fucking Starship Enterprise, this! This feels like Pollyanna Enterprise! What's a polite little crash? Enterprise, what the fuck? I know it's Enterprise, guys. Enterprise is just fun to say. What can I say? What can I say? So, where did I get my head handed to me? No, that's not safe, is it? I know what we'll check. We'll check the convoy house. Yeah, we'll check the convoy house. Oh, you never know, though. There might be a... Oh, come on, just stop for me. You never know. Sewing kit. I can't eat a sewing kit. You can fix my jeans, though. What are you doing, Adam, you numpty? Badly damaged. Yeah, Phil's drumming's amazing. Phil's an amazing drummer. Yeah, they're quite ruined from beating Zeds. We've still got this fucking... Oh, bollocks to it, whatever, I don't care. We've still got this tato, haven't we? We know to tato it. Olga-tastic. Is that what I mean? They're the best skid noises anyone's ever heard. Why the fuck? Why am I a bit removed health? What's happened to me? Have I had a incident? I don't believe we've had incident. Ooh, dearie cod. That's fine. We're going to keep going round like that, and we're going to carry on. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Absolutely fine. Controlled. Let's have those lights on just for that little bit of orange glow. Really does make me smile. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Cloud, I always liked how Rob's and your guitar playing complemented each other's, like the instrumental song you guys used to do at the end of shows. Walls get smaller, dude. Yeah, yeah. Walls get smaller, man. I think that was like one of the first bits of music we ever wrote. Certainly one of the first 5 things. The dance was actually one of the first as well. Crime scene. Remember that gig at the Roundhouse in Camden? I do. The first gig back before the 3rd album. Yep. Phil chucked me his drumsticks that night. Oh, nice. I do remember that gig very well. The strange thing with me is I remember every gig, and I was in a professional band, a proper globally touring band for 12 years. I can fucking remember every gig. As long as someone gives me a venue or the place, I'll remember. I've got scary memory like that. Not that that information's much good to anyone. Oh, the river! Release the river! Okay, have I not been through... Where am I here, Pollyanna? Yeah, so if we stop at the Delina house... Why? I don't get why my Apple is plummeting as fast. Why have we got 3 hours? It's just a bug in it, but it's annoying because I don't know what my actual Jobbies. Jobby. How much shit I've got. So close to the drink there, Cloud. You're absolutely right. It was very close to the drink. Back to red. Bought us a little bit of time. Fucking hell, I wonder where my car was then. Am I going past knives? What was in here? There wasn't a knife, there was a magazine. Because I do have a potato, but there's nothing I can do with it. Shut the fucking door. I'm not falling for that. Every time I pass that, there's absolutely nothing at it. Okay, so we have just gone red again. So we do need to find food and ting. Should we take the risk? Are we going to take the risk? Is that a big risk? Is it a big risk? Why won't you get out? Something else I can't open. We just need a knife. That's not a knife. Fucking hell. Well, that might just get us back to mellow yellow. Can I do this? No. Yeah, that should get us 4 hours up. It has done. That's nice. One thing I remember about the hall for Cornwall gigging Truro was the fact that you guys had about 20 bottles of water on stage. Just sticks in my mind for some reason. Yeah, man. I mean, obviously it depends on a lot of sort of factors, but generally, yeah, we needed an awful lot of water to get through gigs because such high energy. Yeah, when it's that high energy, you need the hydration, absolutely. Oh! Jason and the Argonauts. Fucking hell. What did I hit? I don't even know what I hit. Oh yeah, still got the lights. But yeah, I can remember several gigs where it's been like, you know, so hot. Well, scarily so. Pass out hot. Well, in fact, the first time we ever played Fuji Festival in Japan, we played the Red Marquee, which was supposed to hold about 5,000 people. And I think that the Fuji Festival organisers said they think there was about 8,000 people trying to watch us when it was only a 5,000. My engine needs repairing, doesn't it? This is risky. We're right down at Solnichny here. Why is it smoking? I think someone's in this house. Maybe not. I can use pliers to open the sardines. Did you ever have any amps or your TC die randomly during a gig? Well, where's that gone? I had 3 TCs at any one time and 4 amps at any one time. So if anything did go down, it instantly switched to the next one, which was obviously good. So yeah, we just had enough redundancies. But no, I don't think I ever had an amp go down during the gig. Oh, the radiator's fucked. Shit. There's water here, isn't there? Okay. Right. So, radiator out. New radiator in. Huh? What's going on? Why can't I do this? Fucking thick bastard. Then that. Then this. Need to fill the radiator. Yeah, we do, Joanne. It needs water. The radiator was ruined. I didn't realise. So we do. Well, we've got a race against time. Solnichny is there. So it's not, you know, we're in Solnichny. All it's going to take... Why? Give me the fucking prompt. Why is it doing this, guys? Give me the fucking prompt. Sorry, guys. Give me the fucking prompt. You fucking cunt. Fuck you. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Elliot Smith, any chance of a reissue of the self-titled album? Yes, Elliot Smith, it is coming. The record company got in touch with us recently to tell us it was coming. I completely fucking ignored them though, because I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm absolutely not interested, Elliot. I'm afraid. They've already made a mug of me once. I won't let them do it again. So they told us... Where's the fucking prompt? Arsehole. There it is. They told us, what, like 2 years ago that the reissues were coming in the first album? Obviously, it's nothing to do with us. It's up to the record company when and how they do reissues. Nothing to do with us. They don't have to ask our permission. They don't even have to tell us they're doing it. But they did tell us that they were doing it, and they gave us a full release schedule. I announced that via my socials, and then nothing happened. So we have had emails saying the reissues are coming. I've just ignored them. Like, fucking close that email and have naught to do with it. So, no idea, bro. Not interested. I'm not being made a fucking fool of again. So, they can come out when they come out, and I'm not fucking telling anyone. Do you still have the TC units, or did you end up selling them off? And can I have one? I put them in the fucking bin, dude. Put the TC units in the fucking bin. Okay. But yeah, so that's that's the situation with the vinyl reissues of any of the albums. Is it's up to the record label. So if you'd like to contact the record label and ask them for their release schedule, go right ahead. But I won't be passing that information on because I'm not being fucking made a mug of again. I don't appreciate being made a fucking mug of. Whoa. And unfortunately, we've already had a little bit of that, like I say. You know, don't tell me about a release schedule with precise dates and then have me relate to our fans and then nothing ever happened. Oh, we've got problems here, haven't we? We've got problems here. This car's not behaving like a car. Elliot, yes, I've seen that a few years, heard the rumours. Yes, I don't blame you. Nice one, Elliot. I like your style. Thanks, Elliot. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome into the stream, Elliot. I really appreciate that. You can fucking stay. You can stay. You're a good lad. Yeah, no one likes being made a flipping mug of, do they? And they made a right mug of me. Elliot, I'll go back and check the emails to see if I can see when... Oh, in fact, did they actually tell us? No, I tell a lie. They've told us that they're happening. They haven't given us dates yet. They haven't given us dates yet. Oh. Oh. No spare. No spare. No spare. No spare. No problem. But yeah, welcome in, Elliot. Yeah, they are. So, long story short, without all that bile and shit with it, which you struggle not to get with me, come on. Long story short is they're coming and we don't know when. But the protracted radio silence from the record company has ended with them saying, oh, just so you know. Do you know what? It will be insulting to my intelligence if I actually paid enough fucking mind to it. When you've had a conversation with people 2 years ago saying, oh, just so you know, we're doing some reissues, and you're like, yeah, nice one. Then it never happens. 2 years later, they ring you up and like, oh, just so you know, we're doing some reissues. It's like, are you fucking thick? Or are you trying to imply that I'm fucking thick? We've already had this conversation. So for me, you need to be starting this conversation with, oh, I know we told you that we were doing the reissues once upon a time, but that didn't end up happening. We're doing them now. But no. You just start the conversation with, oh, we're doing some reissues. It's like, you're fucking stupid, aren't you? You stupid fucking bastard. Go get in stupid corner and fuck off. Dickhead. But that, unfortunately, is dealing with record companies in this day and age. They're run by dickheads. They used to be run by real people who love music. Nowadays, all record companies have been bought by banks, pretty much. And banks obviously want people who are interested in money in charge, not music lovers. That's why music's dead. That's why there's no bands anymore. Oof, I made it. That's why there's no bands anymore. Because banks own record labels, not music lovers. Are we going to make it to Southwest Evac rather, or whatever it's called? Is it Camarovo, fucking Millie, or I can never remember. Oh. But yeah, I appear to have been on a rant about a few things today. Well, I don't get it. I went for a piss earlier on. That usually makes me happier. No, I'm not unhappy. I just appear to have something to say about a few things. I've always got something to say about a few things. But yeah, well, it's triggering things. Well, there's been lots of triggering things today, shall we say? Fucking them fucking album reissues. That's triggering for me because, like I say, it made me look like an idiot. And I don't like to be made to look like an idiot. And now, if I make myself look like an idiot, then I'll have to deal with that. But when someone else is responsible for making you look like an idiot, I want, I want a pound of flesh. I'll beat my satisfaction out of you if that's what you want. That'll do me, though. Seriously, that'll do me in those scenarios. That'll do me fine. I'm not one of those people who thinks that violence solves nothing. What kind of horse shit is that? That's what weak people say, violence solves nothing. Yeah, it does. It solves everything. Are you blind? Fucking hell. Oh, you might be talking at a philosophical level, violence solves nothing. But in a reality, it solves everything. We are riding the edge of this shit. It seems like it's a little bit safer to me. The old straddle seems to come with the risk of hitting those little signal changes. We have to bear in mind, though, we have we've got 3 wheels. We've got 3 wheels. We've got 3 wheels. We don't have 4. Oh, son of a beehive! I guess being on the train tracks, we won't need tyres as much, maybe. It does sound a bit jiggery-pokery, doesn't it? It sounds like it's seen better days and nights. So, we got tapped in the head, didn't we, doing this? So I think we just need to make sure we're adding a little bit of a, just a, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let it go, just let it go. Let it go, let it go. Don't try and drive anymore. Fucking drop it a peg and off you toddle. Paul Parsnip, you've been watching today, dude. Poor fucking Paul Parsnip's probably been chasing me around the whole frigging map, hasn't he? Like, trying to catch me. Bless him. Good old Paul there. He certainly adds a different dimension to the stream. Electro. Private Press, DJ Shadow, great record. Anyone's looking for something to listen to on a chill Friday evening, Private Press, DJ Shadow, great record. And it's got one of the best vocals I've ever heard in my life on that. What is it? You have not betrayed your ideals. That one, the vocal on that is like, oh my god. Yeah, it's one of them moments. So yeah, the Private Press is the album title. Ah, Heroes Zeros, classic album, bud. Heroes Zeros knows the fucking drill. He really does know the drill, doesn't he? He's fucking shadow literate. Oh, so is MGT. Sounds like MGT's a Private Press fan. This record collection gets bigger by the second. Then I find just the right one. That's the best one. I can't remember the name of it. Fucking killer. Oh, hold up. "16 in the clip and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn cold." Regulators! Oh god. Some Warren G just coming out there. Heroes Heroes, it's his best album for sure, cracking beats. Yeah, that's the one that, I mean, because Phil always used to play a lot of DJ Shadow, and that's the one that really grabbed me, Private Press. It's like, it's an experience over the whole. Is the one that's a bit dog shit. Might be one that I don't like. Well, not dog shit, but there's one that, is it that record where there's one that's not quite, maybe not. So are we in a car? Am I in a car? Am I in a car? I can't remember if I'm in a car or not. I think I'm in a car. But yeah, nice one, Elliot Smith. I do appreciate that. And he didn't read too much into answer. He read the necessary shit into the answer, which was them motherfuckers mugged me off, and I don't like being mugged off, so they can get to fuck. But Elliot, when someone tells me a date, and I can then go back to that person and go, "You're not going to do what you did last time, are you?" And they say, "Definitely not," then I will pass that information on. Yes, you were in a car. Thank you, Heroes Zeros. That car is not going to be where it was now. I know it's unreachable, but one time I press it, it's not going to be unreachable. An hour and 12, we've been alive. We'll just keep dying in cars. Yeah, what were we saying? Oh, we were talking about fucking DJ Shadow, weren't there? So another record. Tricky's got a fucking great album as well. What's the great Tricky album that's got... Has it got a cover of Love Cats on it? What is that Tricky album called that I fucking love? Where's my phone? Tricky albums. What's the Tricky album that I love? Fucking hell, I didn't realise I had so many. That looks about the right year. 2003, Vulnerable, is it? I'd have to... I think that's it. Maybe, I'm not sure. No, maybe not. No. I'm not sure. Not sure which Tricky album. I do seem to remember, though, it's got a cover of Love Cats on it. Where's the car going to be? Oh. Is it called Max and K or something? Max and K? I can't remember. There's a guy. My car. My car. It's got there's a girl who sings on quite a lot of the songs on it. Oh, I can't remember. It's something I haven't listened to for years, but just talking about Private Press then kind of reminded me of it. I'm trying to remember the big tracks off it. But yeah, we did our third album with Flood, who is a producer, obviously, and he done some Tricky records, and obviously Tricky's famously smokes a lot of weed. And Flood came up to me and said, "You know what? You smoke more than fucking even Tricky." And I'm like, really? And funnily enough, actually, I did get some weed off Tricky at Isle of Wight Festival. Went up to him, I was like, have you got all? And he gave me this tiniest little bit. And obviously I was polite and I was like, "Oh, thanks, Tricky. Thanks for giving me this tiny little blim that I could fucking lose if..." Honestly, it was such a pathetic amount. It's like, what do you want me to do with this? Wipe my ass? Flood killing joke. Indeed, Heroes Zeros. Indeed. Oh, it's from Vulnerable, is it? Good album. Oh, nice one, Darren. What, the Love Cats? Is there a Love Cats cover on it? It must be that one. GG, Darren. Thanks for that, brother. And thanks for getting involved in chat there. Yeah, I love that album. It's weird though, because I'm sure like at the same time as I was smashing that, I was like proper in love with Central Reservation by Beth Orton. Oh. And Central Reservation. But right, when you listen to Central Reservation by Beth Orton, you can't listen to the fucking bullshit one that's got the stupid fucking drum beat that they put in just for radio or some shit. Central Reservation by Beth Orton has got no drums. It's got no drums, okay? So if by chance you think, "Oh, I might go listen to Central Reservation, the track by Beth Orton," if you hear a stupid drum beat kick into it like it's fucking David Gray or some shit, turn it off and go find the proper version. There's no drums on the track, Central Reservation. It's just piano, guitar, and her voice. And some strings and shit. Nice one, Darren. GG, brother. But Central Reservation, that's a cracker. That's a cracker. Homogenic by Bjork. I'll tell you what, it's happened, Danny. I don't usually talk about music much, but when I do start, it's hard to stop me. Yeah, other massive masterpieces. Homogenic by Bjork. Fucking stunning, guys. Jesus Christ, guys. Just otherworldly. Unravel. If you are out here right now and you haven't heard Unravel by Bjork, go and listen to Unravel by Bjork. It's a track. It's Tom York's favourite track of all time. So that should tell you something. Unravel by Bjork. Absolutely superb. But just go listen to Homogenic. If you've never listened to Homogenic, just go listen to that album in its entirety. Howie B, production on it. Fuck me. Fuck me. Like, if you're an audiophile, any simpletons out there, I just said audiophile, just for any simpletons. Audiophile, it means you appreciate hi-fi at a clinical level. You need to listen to Homogenic. You need to test your system with Homogenic. If you're installing any kind of top tier 10, 15 grand hi-fi, which if you're an audiophile, you should be, Homogenic needs to be one of your testers. Fucking superb. Just beyond powerful. Beyond, I mean, Homogenic for me is beyond music. It's a spiritual experience. It really, really is. And I pity people who can't appreciate music on that level. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like this brings me closer to God. Do you know what I mean? It fucking does. And that's why I try and stay away from it for the most part now, because I find it too draining. Like, if I find a song or a piece of music and I fall in love with it too much, it drains me. And I just can't be arsed with it anymore. I'm too old. I can't be arsed with it. I ain't got the energy. I ain't got the energy to have the life sucked out of me by a good song. I know it sounds strange, but I don't know. Moments of levity bring me pain. I don't see no drug shit. Okay. Cloud, oh frig, yeah, a mate of mine who builds custom hi-fi speakers would use that album. Shit hot, yeah. My dad would like that individual. My dad's an audiophile, absolutely loves, yeah, well, just AV shit really generally, but... Okay. But yeah, everyone's got to listen to Homogenic. Everyone should listen to Central Reservation, Blood Red River, fucking hell. Whoa. What other albums should people listen to in an entirety? Mezzanine by Massive Attack. Mezzanine by Massive Attack is, for me, it's Massive Attack's best album. People might, and I might agree, there might be better songs on other Massive Attack's album, but in terms of a continuous piece of work that you can put on and appreciate, I think Mezzanine is Massive Attack's greatest achievement. And I think, to be honest, Mezzanine's probably any Bristol-born fucking trip-hop guy's idea of perfection. You guys are tanks, both of you guys. This is mental. I feel like I've been fighting you all day. Why won't you die? Are you going to die? I know you've got a hat on. Fucking hell. Jesus. That was a war of attrition, that shit, wasn't it? Darren, I liked Howie B with Tricky. He did Maxine K album with him. Another good album. Nice one, man. Nice one. I don't think I've heard a lot of Howie B other than the... Oh, he did U2, didn't he? Didn't he do pop? Here, didn't Howie B do pop U2? Can someone clarify that for me, please? I'm sure Howie B had a lot to do with pop U2. In fact, didn't he just produce it? He might have been producer on it. I might have entirely made that up. I don't think I have, though. Cloud, an album that goes under the radar a bit, is actually a fantastic recording, mixed beautifully. Throwing Cooper by Live. I've never heard of Live. I'll tell you what, though. People said we had a shit band name. That fucking takes the biscuit. Oh, yes, he did pop. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he did. What other seminal works can I advise people on in terms of my point of view? Seminal works. Ooh. Astral Weeks by Van Morrison. That's a fucking trip. Astral Weeks, Van Morrison. Some of it's not... I think a lot of it's recorded live, because some of it's a bit shoddy, but, oh, God. That was an awakening for me. Astral Weeks, Van Morrison. Tell you what, one of my biggest awakenings, musically, was Jane Says by Jane's Addiction but the live version, and not just any live version, one very specific live version. I couldn't necessarily tell you sat here which live version it is. Is it some sort of MTV thing? There is a live version of Jane Says by Jane's Addiction, and it's another one of those, you know, if you were stood there at the time, I think I'd have just pissed and shit myself. Do you know what I mean? Because everything in my body would have shut down, because it's just like, don't understand how anything can be that good. And nothing shocking. The whole Nothing Shocking album, Jane's Addiction. Fucking get on it. Get on it. What else would I say is a big recommendation? Big recommendation of mine. There'll be lots. Nebraska. Nebraska, Bruce Springsteen. Nebraska. Yeah, you can take and leave all the rest of the shit for me. Nebraska is where Bruce Springsteen exists in my mind. And again, you can go and listen to Nebraska from start to finish, and it'll live with you. Do you know what I mean? It'll live with you. I was listening to Strays by Jane's Addiction today. Fantastic album. Love Dave's guitar on that album. I've played Dave Navarro's PRS. So when we did Lollapalooza, we played Lollapalooza with Jane's Addiction, Queens of the Stone Age. Who else were on that fucking tour? I can't remember. Queens and Jane's Addiction were two big bands on that tour. And so Jane's Addiction had like a practice tent set up with all their gear in it. And we were on the same record label and stuff as well. So we were quite friendly with them. And we went in there, and their techs were like, you can have a go on the equipment if you want. And I'm like, really? They're like, yeah, you can play Dave's guitar. And I'm like, fucking hell. So anyway, I'm stood there like playing Ocean Size on Dave Navarro's guitar as Jane's Addiction all walk into the tent. And I've got Dave Navarro's guitar, and Dave Navarro's about 3'2", and I'm 6'3". Not that means out, but it's a bit like, hello. Hey up, Noddy. So anyway, I rushed. Bless him, lovely guy. All lovely guys. I rushed to take his guitar off. To give it back to him. At which point he goes, no, it's fine, man, fine. You fucking play it all you want. They're like, okay. So we then had a jam in Jane's Addiction's practice tent with all their gear while they were just fiddling around. That was really cool. That was a cool moment. But yeah, like I've never gone to remove a guitar from myself faster than that when Dave Navarro walked in, and I'm like, I've got his fucking PRS here, like. But yeah, very, very, very cool set of guys. Unfortunate to see what happened with them recently. It was quite recently, wasn't it? Perry's obviously lost his mind, bless him. Bit too much red wine and heroin, I think. Oh, the red wine and heroin really gets you. But anyway, yeah, great band. Songs. Is it? I can never remember. Queens of the Stone Age. Is the album Songs for the Deaf and the song Songs for the Dead? It isn't it? For me, the best Queens of the Stone Age album is Songs for the Deaf, and on that there is a song called Songs for the Dead. That's not my favourite song, but I'm trying to differentiate which is the album title and which is the song title. But there's another one, Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, and Rated R. Queens of the Stone Age, Rated R is also, and what's that big track called on Rated R? Oh shit, there's a big track on Rated R, and it's like, let me look. Queens of the Stone Age, Rated. No. That is, please. Come on, Adam. Rated R. I want to know what the track list. Show me a track list. Don't take the piss out of me. I don't want to work really hard for it. I just want you to show me the track list. Show me the track list before I get really, really annoyed. Track listing! Radar. Start keeping this. I don't fucking know. In the fade, is it? Is it in the fade? Don't know. I can't remember which one it is. I think it might be in the fade. You know, I can think some bands are all right, but then a band will do a song or maybe one or two songs where I'm just like, oh my god, that's the best thing I've ever heard. So I can love songs by bands without necessarily loving the band, if you know what I mean. Hey up. I've no idea what I'm doing at the moment, guys. I'm just wandering around. We're talking about music at this point, so Songs for the Deaf is the album. I thought it was. I can never fucking remember which way around it is. But yeah, that's a great fucking album. That's a great album. Oh my god. Whoa. So we spent an entire American tour, about 7 weeks, just blasted out that album. And then we toured with the Queens of the Stone Age 3 times. We toured with them in Australia on Big Day Out. And we toured with them on Lollapalooza as well. Fuck off. Meltdown by Ash, one of my favourites. Interesting. I don't remember many Ash songs. It's like Muse. Never been a massive Muse song, but is it Showbiz off the first album? Whoa. Yeah. The chorus of Showbiz. You're just like, fucking hell. I think it's Showbiz. I'd have to go back and maybe listen, but Showbiz has just got this chorus that just makes me want to fucking punch a hole in the sky. What other big fucking shit have we got? A lot of Aha tracks. I'm sure a lot of you in chat's ears have probably just fallen off. If you don't like Aha, you don't fucking know anything about music, alright? If you haven't got the album Stay on These Roads and appreciated that like it's the pinnacle of musical creation, you can fucking get out of my chat. Tell you what. Fucking Aha, Stay on These Roads. Leaving Daylights. Yeah. Yeah. That's a car. Comes the morning when the lights fade away. Out of Blue Comes Green as well. Out of Blue Comes Green by Aha. That's another track. It's like, if you don't like Out of Blue Comes Green, you can fuck off. You don't know about music. Placebo. What's the Placebo album where it's like a yellow and orange cover with the two people facing each other? What's that album called? It's not called Without You I'm Nothing, is it? It is called Without You I'm Nothing, isn't it? Is it called Without You I'm Nothing? But Without You I'm Nothing by Placebo. Oh, what a fucking track. Burger Queen. Burger Queen by Placebo. Brick Shithouse by Placebo. All top fucking tier shit. Top tier shit. I think the album's Without You I'm Nothing, as is the title track. But there's several tracks on that are just off the scale. The Holy Bible by the Manic Street Preachers. There's another one. The Holy Bible by the Manic Street Preachers. That transcends music. And it transcends all that fucking indie Oasis shit as well. Jesus Christ. The Holy Bible is the pinnacle of fucking that shit. That's real music. From that era. Go listen to the Holy Bible. Scratch your fucking soul out while you do. Because that's what it makes you want to do. It makes you want to pull your fucking stomach out through your mouth, and I love it. Incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. Where else can we go? What's the I tell you what, the latest Slipknot stuff is absolutely exquisite. Is it Nero Forte? The latest Slipknot stuff is fucking amazing. And I'll tell you what else is as well, the latest Deftones album. The Deftones, for me, have always been like a very unique band. But the Deftones' last album sort of transported them from a unique, good band into, I think, probably one of the best bands on the planet. Just and the fucking production on that shit. What's it called? Something private, songs for private bullshit or something. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, Nero Forte by Slipknot as well in terms of falling in love with tracks. You're just like, fucking hell. That is some serious, serious work. It really is. Deftones' new album, wonderful. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It really is. It really is. It's the sort of thing where I listen to it and I was like, shit. They've become something totally different. Just ridiculously powerful. Ridiculously powerful. This is not how men of God should behave. And yeah, when we're talking about Aha, I'm not talking about like Take On Me and shit. It's still great pop songs, but Aha have got a lot of very progressive, dark songs that are genius. Absolute genius. Oh, Cameron Robertson, I love your music. Thank you very much, Cameron Robertson. Thanks for coming in chat and passing that message on, my friend. I really appreciate that. We're just on DayZ, dude. Probably about to die here about the looks of it. We'll be alright. Well, we'll go see if we can get some food down here. Songs for private bullshit. Can I have the name for my next album? What is it called? Private? Can someone tell me what the new Deftones album's called? It's something to do with private, isn't it? Private music? Is it called Private Music? But yeah, anyone who's got a thirst for decent music and isn't, a genre twat, who's like, oh no, I only like this sort of music. Well, fuck off then, because you're not a serious human being. Everyone should be able to appreciate all genres of music. It's not about the genre, it's about the quality of the song. And if your mind's closed to genres of music, then I just feel sorry for you, but GG anyway. But yeah, private music, it is just called private music. Nice one, I did wonder if I'd got that. I did wonder if I got that right. But yeah, that certainly caught my attention. Cloud, I listen to everything. Me too, bro. That's why I'm talking about Slipknot in the same sentence I'm talking about Beth Orton. Do you know what I mean? I appreciate anything that's done with real feeling and that conveys something and that isn't just a vehicle for bullshit. Lots of shit's a vehicle for bullshit. Real stuff's hard to find. I'll tell you what, I haven't been playing this game for the last hour. I've just been talking about music. I ain't got a clue what's going on. I'm not really bothered at this point. Friday afternoon, we're coming to... Good music is good music, regardless of genre. Absolutely. Absolutely. Try to think about my other big sort of everyone should go listen to this sort of vibes. There will be plenty more. They're just eluding me right now. Seem to be eluding me. Depeche Mode Violator. There we go, Depeche Mode Violator. Depeche Mode, one of the most important bands that's ever been on this planet. Violator's one of the most accomplished works. I sound like Patrick Bateman here. But yeah, Violator. Any appreciator of real music needs to appreciate Violator. And unfortunately, if someone's like, "Oh, Depeche Mode is shit," you're not a real appreciator of music. I'm sorry, but you're not. You're not. Nah, Depeche Mode's the pinnacle, dude. It really is. Echo and the Bunnymen. Pretty much anything by Echo and the Bunnymen, but Bring on the Dancing Horses. Bring on the Dancing Horses probably goes into that echelon of tunes along with or Without You or Streets Have No Name for me. Bring on the Dancing Horses. That's just like... You always listen to that shit and you're like, oh my God. Can you imagine being in the fucking room when McCulloch started singing that? I've been in the room when great songs are created. I've been in the room when plenty of great songs are created. I know what it feels like. So, like, to have been in the room when something like Dancing Horses was conceived must have been, unimaginable, really. Oh, fucking Dancing Horses. And the Cutter as well. Spare Us the Cutter. The Cutter by Echo and the Bunnymen. Oh, the chorus, the outro to the Cutter, guys. Fuck me. When the skin is lost. Am I the happy one? Yeah, fucking Echo and the Bunnymen. Yeah. All day, every day. There's this band called The Music that's pretty amazing. Yeah, they're alright, Cloud, yeah. They're not as good as Echo and the Bunnymen. Oh, come on, let's be fucking serious. Jesus Christ. We wrote some belters, but no one ever wrote fucking Dancing Horses. Or The Cutter. Acton Baby. That's interesting, Cloud. You cite it. I think Acton Baby is, well, everyone's got their own opinions. But you've just insulted me there, Cloud. You've just insulted my music. Oh, I missed him by centimetres. Guys. Yeah, why the fuck isn't shift working to hit anymore? There you go, you son of a biatch. Yeah, other musical shits. But yeah, if you don't want to go listen to the whole of the Holy Bible, I would listen to Archives of Pain, Mausoleum. I don't know. No, you've got to listen to the Holy Bible in its entirety. Only then will you know how it feels to want to scratch your own soul out. So fucking dark. So dark, that album. That must have been quite a process writing and recording that album. Because let's face it, James Dean Bradfield creates songs out of Richie's lyrics and Nicky's lyrics, but when we're talking about the Holy Bible, any Mannix fan knows that that's Richie. So can you imagine being James Dean Bradfield when Richie Edwards hands him those lyrics? You'd have to be familiar with the Holy Bible to have any context of what I mean. But you can imagine James Dean Bradfield getting given them lyrics and just like looking at him like, all right, are you okay, Richie? It's so fucking... Some of the shit written on that album, it's like try to get dog shit off your face. You hear some of the lyrics from that album and it's like someone smeared dog shit all over your face, or human shit. It's like someone smeared human shit all over your face and you can't sort of get it off, and any rubbing of it just makes it worse. That's what the lyrics in the Holy Bible do. In a good way. I know that might sound strange, but I'm talking about something that really makes you feel something as visceral as that. As visceral and as real as that. The seahorses, I'm joking. What a fucking joke. Oh, if there's anyone in chat that likes the seahorses, please keep it to yourself. There's a good lad. Keep it to yourself. Fucking hell. Jesus. That to me is the bottom of the bottom. That and Hurricane number 1. Yeah. I think Hurricane number 1 might be the bottom of the bottom. And I like Andy Bell. But Andy Bell's got nothing to do with Hurricane number 1 anymore, as I'm sure you're aware. Who else can I insult musically? I'm sure there's plenty I can. Let's have a think. What am I doing? I'm starving to death. Wandering Hero Zeros, you've given up playing today. Mate, I grew up listening to Jungle. I can listen to just about anything. Not wrong with Jungle, dude. Well, there you go. Prodigy. Any album by The Prodigy. But Fat of the Land. I said this the other day, didn't I? I said that Fat of the Land is a generational defining dance record, and it is, and it's been scrubbed from history due to the word bitch. Fuck off. Well, no, it's not due to the words bitch. I suppose it's due to the sentiment of the song, Smack My Bitch Up. Fair enough. I understand that, but you can't scrub the album from history. Please, no one be judging my gameplay right now. I know I'm starving to death. I know I'm doing nothing about it, but I did stop playing about 40 minutes ago and start talking about music. It's a very rare thing that I do on the stream, and I'm not uncomfortable with where it is right now, so that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm wandering around these crates, starving to death, thinking of recommendations to give out on my take on music. Now, for anyone who might not have any contextual relevance, I was actually a member of quite a well-loved band, so some people will be quite interested to hear what I've got to say about other bands and music and stuff like that. Just for people who might be in the chat that might not have that contextual information, that might make you think, why the fuck does this guy think I care about what he thinks about music? That might be what you're thinking, and that's absolutely fine. But just to give you some context, that's why other people do. What else can we... oh, yeah. So there's a band, right? There's a band called Wheat. Wheat as in wheat fields. So there's a band called Wheat. And if any of you out there... Look, I've only ever heard one song by Wheat. And I only ever need to hear one song by Wheat. I don't care about the band Wheat. I don't give a fuck, right? But I heard this one song by the band called Wheat. And it's called Don't I Hold You. So if you've ever got a few minutes, go onto YouTube and listen to Don't I Hold You by Wheat. It's fucking spellbinding. It's fucking spellbinding. It really is. Like I say, I have no idea what the rest of it's like. It's a bit like Deacon Blue. Like, there's 2 or 3 Deacon Blue songs, like Wages Day, Dignity, maybe a couple of others that are just up there for me. But you listen to the rest of Deacon Blue and you're like, what's this crap? I never understand that, but anyway. Yeah, Dignity, Wages Day, Deacon Blue. There's another one. If you've never heard Wages Day by Deacon Blue, go listen to that. What other big tunes? Big tunes. Fucking Lords, man, Lords. I've given a lot of the big ones. Did Placebo, Without You I'm Nothing, fucking Burger Queen and all that shit. That is a great record, Without You I'm Nothing. Again, I can take or leave Placebo, but that album for me... Clouds Europa is awesome. Wow, Pop is awesome. All That You Can't Leave Behind is my favourite. Stupid long but great songs. Fascinating. She wore lemon. Well, for me, U2 is War and, well, anything up to the Joshua Tree and... Is it Unforgettable Fight? What's the one that's after Joshua Tree? Pretty much anything after that can go fuck for me. I'm not even particularly into One. One Love, like, fuck off. Play With or Without You. Or Streets Have No Name. Stop playing One. I'm sure there's people out there who probably think that One's a bigger track. It's not. It might be in your minds, but it's not. It's true, though. It's true. One's not that great. One's all right. But it's no With or Without You or Streets Have No Name, is it? It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Yeah, War, Boy. Do you know what? Like, I'm fucking shit on album names. I just accrue songs that end up places that I listen to. We are quite dying here. I am going to log out in a minute. I'm just trying to think if there's any more little musical tidbits. So I think we've covered. I think we've covered some really great ones. I think Homogenic needs to be the most studied one. Yeah, go listen to Homogenic by Bjork if you've not heard it. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed. Right, I can't kill myself with duct tape, can I? I can kill myself with this, though. I can kill myself with this. Oh, yeah. anyone at all, that may be triggered or offended by the scene of a Kurt Cobain, look away now. Yeah? If you don't want to see me Kurt Cobain myself from right under this chin, look away now, because what's that on my face? Oh, it's my hair. Are you ready? Are we ready? It's been a pleasure, love. I think. Are we ready? Yeah, I'm not glorifying suicide here. Blame Bohemia, not me. This is a game mechanic that I'm free to use. So I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna Kurt Cobain myself. Although obviously we all know that Courtney Love shot Kurt Cobain. Adios, Ted. Nicola McCulley's pissing herself right now. So is Ross. Adios, Ted. I'd like to put a disclaimer out that if any of my musical thoughts and feelings have offended anyone, I do tough shit. I'm going to say I do apologise, but I don't think I do. And we all like what we like, don't we? We all like what we like. I'm pretty militant about music. I always have been. Can watch that very episode last night, Nick McCulley. Adios, Ted. Oh, that was funny. That made my that was funny. That. Yeah, we have been on a bit of a mad. I know I've been on a bit of a mad one. It's Friday. I do apologise. Do I? I think I apologise. I think I don't know if I upset Ashen Warrior. I think I might have upset Ashen Warrior. But I felt he dismissed what I said. I felt he was too dismissive of what I said. So I put my point across that, hey, dude, I think that's really rude and dismissive. How do we feel about that? I don't know. Maybe I went too far. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry if I've offended anyone. And I'm sorry if my musical opinions have offended anyone. But I'm right. I'm right. Mind-blowing stuff, DayZ, mind-blowing stuff, yeah. Well, there's been some interesting historical recordings discussed in the stream today, hasn't there, to be fair. Trying to remember if there's any more. Nick Drake. Out by Nick Drake is fascinating. Like, I don't think I could say that I could put a Nick Drake album on and sit down and listen to it all. But Nick Drake's a very... I'd describe Nick Drake as some of it quite challenging to listen to. But if you can gel with his voice and his style, it's a very interesting experience, is Nick Drake's music. Who else's music? Fucking... Anyone else like that that's a little bit more? Jeff Buckley, obviously, but I mean, I discovered Jeff Buckley fucking donkeys years ago, and by this point, it's become fashionable to be like, oh, I love Jeff Buckley. No one had ever fucking heard of him when I was listening to him. Jesus Christ. No one had ever heard of Jeff Buckley, right? Until that fucking cover of Hallelujah. I know Hallelujah is a Leonard Cohen song. I know Hallelujah is a Leonard Cohen song, but still, no one had heard of fucking Jeff Buckley until... that fucker, whoever it was, did Hallelujah on X Factor all those years ago, and then suddenly the Jeff Buckley version got popular, and everyone were like, oh, Jeff Buckley. It's like, I was listening to that when I was a fucking fetus, mate. What are you on about? Trying to sound fucking cool. Jesus Christ, you only know about it because of fucking X Factor. How cool are you, you knob? Fucking hell. Taking fucking... left-wing music that's really amazing and a bit niche that people don't know about and making it mainstream. How dare you? Anything else? Jeff Buckley, though, everyone goes for Grace. The best Jeff Buckley song, bar none, is a song called I Know Everybody Here Wants You. And it's on the album... Oh, it's fucking hell. Is it? I can't remember what it's called. For fuck's sake. So I think Grace is the only complete one. And then the album that The Sky is a Landfill is on and all that other shit. Let me look. Let me look, because that's going to irritate my poor little brain. Jeff Buckley albums. But yeah, his best track is I Know Everybody Here Wants You. Where the fuck is it? I can't see it there. Oh, there it is. Huh? Sketches for My Sweetheart the Drunk. That's the album, Sketches for My Sweetheart the Drunk. It's a compilation, and I think it's made up after his death of all sorts of recordings. I don't know if I Know Everybody Here Wants You is on a different record. But yeah, Jeff Buckley, I Know Everybody Here Wants You. What a fucking track. You can go listen to the rest of Jeff Buckley, and that's fine. It's great, don't get me wrong. But I Know Everybody Here Wants You is a track that has got everything that's great about Jeff Buckley in it, but he's better. He's just better. It's better. And the way the verse opens up into that chorus is one of the most chilled. It's one of the most chilled, satisfying loops to have wash over you that I think I've ever experienced. Everybody Here Wants You, Jeff Buckley. Yeah. The chorus. Oh, the chorus. Fucking Boys of Summer, Don Henley. Fucking Boys of Summer, Don Henley. The blueprint for every great song written after. You use fifths, you use that chord and this chord. How many people have ripped off Boys of Summer in different guises? A fucking lot. Don Henley was notoriously an absolute piece of shit. But New York Minute and Boys of Summer, yeah, absolutely. Boys of Summer. Fucking hella good. I don't understand how anyone doesn't like Boys of Summer. And oh yeah, that Lindsey Buckingham solo album. What's it called? The Seeds We Sow. So I love Fleetwood Mac. I love Lindsey Buckingham. But he has a solo record called The Seeds We Sow. Seeds We Sow. And that's brilliant from start to finish. That's fucking brilliant from start to finish. It really is. I meant to have ended this stream. I'm talking about music. I don't give a fuck. Do what I want. What else? There's plenty. There's plenty. How did we get here? The private press. DJ Shadow is how we got here. Yeah. The Deftones is AAA, yeah. Yeah, the new album, yeah, Private Music. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, how many albums have they written until they've suddenly, like, captured something that is just taking them from there to, like, there? Don't know, man. Don't know. That's got to be about it, has it? Have I got anything else to say about music? I've got fucking tons to say about music. I always have. Have I got anything else to say about music right now? Don't know. I might have to go and... I don't know. There is something else, isn't there? There's always something else. I can't remember it right now. Yeah, I don't think I can remember it right now. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. No, I don't think I'm going to. Right, well, that's been whatever it has. I think we will get back to... Well, I think we'll get back to more standard DayZ. I say that. We can play standard DayZ on that server. We can just have the possibility of having cars. I just need to control my need to have a car. That's what needs to be controlled. I just need to control my need to have a car, and we can play on the same server, and still maybe get a car. I don't know. I need to be careful that my DayZ addiction has not been replaced by driving a car around on DayZ addiction. Although many cars don't last forever, so it can't last forever. The server doesn't stay up forever. But anyway, I'm ranting on about Friday afternoon shite, and I should go. I should have probably gone a while ago, but here I am. Anyway, thank you very much to MGT, Flicks, Heroes, Zeros, Nicola McCulley, DayZ, H5B, Cloud Talahari, Joanne Nutter, Cameron Robertson. Thank you very much, Cameron Robertson, for your chatting. I don't think I've seen you before, so thank you very much for getting chats in, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Darren K9M, similar for you, Darren. Welcome into the stream. I don't think I've seen... It's. I think my musical talk has brought some lurkers out to maybe want to get involved in chat. That's a good thing, man. Maybe in the next streams, we can keep chatting about stuff, getting people to put the two penny thing. But yeah, I appreciate that. I've enjoyed it, actually. It's been quite interesting, fucking forcefully lecturing people about what's music and what's not. Take me with a pinch of salt, guys. Honestly, everyone loves what they love, and they've got a right to love what they love. Absolutely, they have. I'm no one to tell anyone that they're wrong or right. I'm just quite militant about music. I always have been. Elliot Smith, 1871. Thank you very much to yourself, Elliot. Really appreciate your presence and getting involved in chat as well. And I do think it's your first chat that I remember anyway. So thank you. GG to you. GG to you, Elliot. Thank you very much. Crimes into Courtroom. Thank you very much, dude. MGT, Ashen Warrior. Fucking hell, I still feel like Ashen's a little bit on the outs with me. He'll be back. Well, he'll be all right about it. He'll be all right. James Edwards, thanks very much, dude. Matt Harth, thank you very much for being in. Maggot OG, thank you, Maggot. Fucking hell, my stomach is going nuts. Krugerrand, thank you very much, Krugerrand. Lovely to see you back in the chat. James Edwards, Cloud, I think we've made us way through. AI Shorts, don't want to forget AI Shorts. Thank you very much, AI. Appreciate you being in, dude. And appreciate your contributions to the stream. You got some messages in there. Thank you very much. Yeah, Ashen Warrior. Oh, J Prodigy Site, I believe. And Christopherson as well. Christopherson, thanks very much, guys. Tell you what, there's been a lot of chat today. Yeah, great stuff, guys. Thank you so much for being in. You know, I really appreciate it. If you have enjoyed it, do please get a subscribe on the channel, a like on the stream. It really, really helps us out. But yeah, thank you. Just being in the stream is really cool. Anyway, thank you very much. I have, well, my latest short should have gone out on YouTube as well. Do please go give that a watch, a like, and comment or whatever. Help push that through the algorithm. Cloud, my music opinion is right, though. Have you heard of working for a nuclear-free city? Oh, my cats are going fucking mental, guys. I'm going to have to go deal with it. Right, thank you very much, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you all on Monday. Nice one, guys. Yeah, you too. Thank you very much. See you later, guys. Have a good one.